server now? No, that's Val. You got your shit to set up. That's a good point. Alright, let's do this! Hang on. Let's get ready to rumble! There you go.
Signal in the static, midnight in my veins. Neon wolves are waking, calling out your name. Catch the glimmer in the glass, future in our eyes. Look how many lights are rising, painting over city skies. Last train humming through neon light. Streetlights blur, we're out of sight. You and I, encrypted hearts online. Ghosts in the cables, crossing every line. Billboards flicker with a corporate smile. But we've been running codes for a while. If you're tired of living on your knees, take my hand, we'll rewrite our destinies. Heartbeat sings with the bass of the street. Every step we take, cybernetic heat in the rear view. All the chains we've worn in the windshield, a brand new dawn. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. Soft glow dancing on your window frame. Quiet rebels playing a loud game. We've been living under passwords, locks, and lies. Now our laughter's breaking through the firewalls in the sky. Coffee cooling on the midnight desk. Screens reflect our worn-out chests. But even if the network tries to drown our sound, our little pirate signal keeps on spinning round and round. Under satellites we drift and sway. Retro dreams in a modern-day maze. If your soul feels out of place and alone, tune into our channel. You're already home. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. In the afterglow, we're the glitch they can't control. Let the colors run, we're tomorrow on the run. If the world forgets your name tonight, we'll write it in the data, shining bright. Okami hearts don't fade away, we just phase into a brighter day. We're the Okami Brigade, shining where the shadows fall. Captain Yoru's calling out, Brigade, answer the call. When the city holds its breath and the eagles start to fade, you'll hear our neon howl. Okami Brigade.
Okay, I need you guys to realize. Hey yo! Okadachis! Welcome back to the Pack Tubes. I hope you guys stayed safe on those gigs out there, and if you flatlined, Well, I'm sorry to say, but I've got a jar of toenail clippings. I'm gonna shove them up those butt cheeks to make sure that you're awake, because that's the punishment you get for not doing better on those gigs, especially when you know you need to hydrate. That's right. So if you flatline, make your way over to the goddamn freaking toenail jar so that I can shove it up there and revive you. The followers have no. Come on. Come on. Already with the hat? Already? It hasn't even been 5 minutes. Okay, it has, but still. Anyways, hi there, Valorous. How you doing, Choop? Anyways, though, today is a special day because we're going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077. But it's not going to be just any Cyberpunk 2077 play, right? It is going to be a modded playthrough. And we're basically going to be building our way up from where our default start is to where we're going to be chromed up. We're going to have cybernetic arms. We're going to have a lot of shit. It's going to be a great time. I've been promising this for 2 years. We're finally going to be doing it. We'll be going over the mods before we play the game. But I'm not adorable, you motherfucker! But before all that, also, I forgot to put the gold bar up. There we go. But before all of that, right, Chubs? Before all of that, we got some things to talk about, right? We got some stuff to talk about, videos to watch. Also, to start off, I updated the gold bar so it now has all 10 levels on there, so it's not just one level. But also, I was a busy little tomboy over the past couple of days, so now when I'm playing games, my arms aren't going to be resting at my sides. No, I will actually have a freaking controller sitting here in my hands. That is not functioning correctly. Why the frick is that not functioning? That's not how... Hang on. I think I may have broke something. I think I may have broke something. And I don't like how it broke. I do not like this. I did not consent to this breaking immediately, right? Dear God. Okay, hang on. Let me just turn the controller off. Let me just save the scene again. Okay, let's try this again. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so now I can actually hold the controller. I forgot to set it up properly, but yeah, basically now fingers don't wiggle around, so I actually can hold the controller and everything, which is kind of cool, right? So I can actually hold a controller. Yes, I have it, you know, color-coded to my hair, so, you know, hey, we now actually have a controller that I can freaking hold whenever I want, because I wanted to have something that felt a lot more, you know, immersive, right? Was kind of a pain in the butt to do. But you blue ball the universe so hard stuff randomly breaks. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The other thing I did, I finally did this. It took me months. And I know, I have been a lazy butt. But I finally, okay, I finally made an updated ref sheet. That way, for those of you, whoever wants to do fan art in the future, whatever, right? You got yourself a basic ref sheet here with the main fit, with the main look and everything, with the tattoos, so that those that are curious can actually have a proper ref sheet that's not, you know, a massive honking thing with every little bit of detail and, about 2 models outdated, right? It's kind of crazy to think about it. Hear you out? Wait, what do you mean hear you out? What do you mean hear you out? What does that even mean? What does that even mean to hear me out? I've been thinking of some favorite. Well, you're welcome, Ziddy. I appreciate it. Like, I know I've had a lot of stuff on the backlog for the while, and I have been trying to get up to date and, you know, get myself back there. It's just been really, really difficult. So, hey, Sonic, hope you're doing well, Chumba. It's been really difficult, right? Because of how hard it's been with how many things. Like, you say you're going to do one thing, and the next thing you know, it turns into 10, and then it turns into 50, and then you're completely overwhelmed and everything. So, I am glad that I'm finally getting on top of stuff so I can actually get more things done. so that you're not sitting here having me promising, okay, promising a bunch of shit that I otherwise would never have done, so that I can hold myself a little bit more accountable. So I hope you guys are excited for that. So as we go for the future, anytime like we ever hit a goal, like we did with that level 10 hype train for the oiled up ass cheeks, I actually did it. Same thing, like if we ever hit a level 15 hype train, you want the freaking oiled up titties, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, you know, so hi, Aurora, how you doing, Chupa? Point is, right? The point is, there's a lot of stuff here, right? And I'm really, really freaking proud of it, okay? I'm really proud of all the work I've done, even though I probably should have been resting, but you know what? Fuck it. You know, the whole Game Awards was hype. I kind of was riding that whole high so I could get shit done. Yeah. Yes, that's a goal. If we hit a level 15 hype train, you know, I will sit there and oil my titties up and then put a picture there in the red line district, okay? Because someone thought that was a good idea. And for once, it wasn't me. Now, I have to say, you blame Maki? Yeah, blame everything on Maki, honestly. You could probably do that. It's probably pretty accurate. Anyways, though, so the first thing I wanted to... So here's the thing. Now that that's out of the way, okay? I wanted to talk about something really freaking stupid, okay? Choom. Hey, Iron, how you doing, Choomba? So, let me put it like this. It's also, hey, Junior, how you doing? You remember how Zentreya was getting attacked for their outfit, right? The Red Line District is the NSFW part of my Discord server, Iron. Doing a jacket post was a great idea? I mean, it was. So, here's the thing. That whole thing was Zentreya. Guess what? It's time for someone new to be in the spotlight. For some reason, I find this so incredibly stupid. But it is Iron Mouse's time. For whatever reason. Also, hey there, Firewolf. How you doing, Chuba? I wish, right? I wish that I didn't have to say this, because Iron Mouse does not deserve it. Granted, her response to things isn't, you know, helping much either from my understanding. But, let's put it like this. Kick streamer Ice Poseidon accuses the VTuber Iron Mouse of racial profiling. Says she judged them before they even spoke. Why? Because they're black. Because they're black, and what is an Asian that wants to be black? Is that what the reason is? You're saying that you were judging them before they even opened their mouth because they were black? Seriously. Seriously. What in the ever-living frick? Hey, Vamp, how you doing, Chuba? What in the ever-living frick is going on in the, like, at the end of the year? Like, seriously. At the end of the year, all of a sudden, every single... It seems like the people are just pulling out all the stuff. Let's go after Zentreya. Let's go after Iron. I was like, Jesus freaking Christ. What a load of scum. And here's the thing. I got the video pulled up. I haven't watched yet because I want to hear it right with you guys. So this is going to be a live reaction to it.
Because I already knew that I was going to get asked something terrible. I knew that they were going to say something rude to me. Because I just know.
Why? Because they're black? Because they're black? Well, and one is an Asian that wants to be black? Is that what the reason is? You're saying that you were judging them before they even opened their mouth because they were black, okay? Sorry, but guess what? They at least have the balls to show themselves in person.
I know it. Because I'm used to it.
Why do you think they were trying to rush you? Because Asians are bad drivers and blacks always rush people at DMV? No! You're just, what's the word? Falling into stereotypes, thing.
I already know what people think. Because I already knew.
Iron Mouse is a genuine sweetheart, okay? She actually is. And I'm just sitting here, right? I am sitting here seeing this freaking grace my timeline on Twitter, and I am like, are we really how those guys harassed her and then victim blamed? Yeah, I know, right? Like, and here's the thing. There's that clip, but that's not even the full part. Here's the full
About
clip
me
right
talking
here.
To Rakai and Ray, and a lot of people were saying that I'm basically trying to appeal to people, appease people, fit in with people, that I'm trying to, I'm bending over backwards for people, which that is so untrue. You have no idea. You have no idea what I went through in that moment. So let me explain to you. And I'm here with Rob, and we're walking, getting ready to go to our seats, and I get rushed by Rakai and Ray. I will tell you 100%, I was very uncomfortable to the point where I was shaking because I already knew that I was gonna get asked something terrible. I knew that they were gonna say something rude to me, because I just know. I know it because I'm used to it, because I already know what people think, and I already know how people treat VTubers. When a person asks me a stupid question, I give them a stupid answer. That's what I have to say. They asked me what I look like, so I gave them the dumbest answer that I could give them. I was incredibly uncomfortable. I wanted to get out of there. I did not want to talk to them because I knew they were going to ask me very invasive questions. They asked me the dumbest question, so I gave them the dumbest answer. And I was trying to be cordial. I was trying to be nice. It wasn't me trying to appease anybody. It was just me answering in a stupid fashion to get them to leave me alone. After that exchange and we left, I was visibly shaken, and I was with Rob, and I had multiple people come up to me and be like, "Wow, Mouse, you handled that so well. You handled that so well, Mouse."
Not once, okay? Not once was there anywhere about... Not once was there anywhere about any kind of racial profiling, right? Like, I think... No, Iron Mouse, if I remember correctly, she's like Puerto Rican or something, right? But yeah, it's adding in race baiting, right? And this ties into something a little bit further crazy, right? This ties into, where is it? I'm looking for it real quick, because there's actually, there's actually a whole thing, right, that this is actually tying into. And I'm looking for where it was, but, where is it? Where is it? Basically, there was... Okay, here it is. All right, here it is. This post right here, right? Ice Poseidon lied. Effectively, yeah. I think a lot of this is relating back to the Streamer Awards, okay? Which is kind of like the penultimate stupidity, okay? Right? So what effectively is going on is there was a... When Bert Peanut won the Streamer Awards, there was a whole comment where, you know, he hit back at VTubers who blamed his fans for the threats Iron Mouse received. Because Iron Mouse received threats. To which he said, it's the community that can't handle that she congratulated us for winning. The 40-year-old men cosplaying as 15-year-old anime girls. Right? Now, the reason why this is such a big issue is that you're looking, like, look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. VTubers have a lot of drama, right? VTubers have a metric buck ton of drama. There's like drama every other freaking day. Whether it's, you know, over someone's outfit, if you look too similar, if you have someone's color scheme, if some artist ghosted you, if some VTuber did something, if some VTuber had a 1,000-page docu, like whatever, right? the peanuts opinion doesn't count anything. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? There is so much high school drama happening. So much petty drama that gets dragged through the mud way longer than it needs to, right? We can measure years of the drama arcs. Yeah, seriously. Is washed up and needs the drama to give you is basically, right? And that's kind of the thing. Is like, yes, VTubers definitely have a lot of drama, but the whole thing of 40-year-old men cosplaying as 15-year-old anime girls, that has been a stereotype for so freaking long. Like, I don't think I need to sit there and tell you that. Like, that's something I heard when I first started, right? Hell, there's been people we have had to ban in Twitch chat in the past who came in, and they'll troll being like, oh, are you a dude? And it's like, bro, why? Because to a lot of IRL people, VTubers must be either really ugly women or must be, like, you know, men trying to pretend to be women because they couldn't. I don't freaking know, right? Like, you're right about the drama part. It's always this or that. Yeah. Like, this is why I stay in my own lane. This is why I sit there and I just have a good time and try to be, you know, the tomboy wolf from a freaking cyberpunk city. Because this shit is so freaking stupid. Women don't exist on the internet, you know this. I mean, after you see how many, you know, of Tinders are just bots, yeah. For a reason to complete prank, yeah. No, that's kind of the whole thing. And the fact that Iron Mouse is getting attacked, someone who literally sits there, okay? That one shooter that got caught being a man, that's a stereotype right there. Heck, the girl that you like is a VTuber, she's going, yeah, no, like, legit, right? It's crazy. Iron Mouse has a medical condition that prevents her from going outside. She literally, sure, could she actually sit there, right? And, you know, put on makeup and everything and be a face cam? Maybe. But here's the other thing. Would you rather a woman take, like, hours every single day for a makeup routine? Because that's kind of what you see a lot on Twitch, right? A makeup routine, wearing push-up bras, the whole shebang, just so that they can look presentable and have people goon over them? Or would you rather be an anime girl that can be gooned over? Like, the problem is that you're arguing with people who think Ball and Shoot are the only good games. Yeah, that's true. The the girl that I like is a VTuber. She's gorgeous. Yeah. And that's kind of the thing, right? Like, I know a lot of people who come into VTubing is because they see it as a way for privacy so they don't get doxxed. They see it as a way, just a mode of being creative, and a lot of them just see it kind of cool, and, you know, some of them see it as a quick way to make a quick buck, you know. I'll say, hey there, your boy Jack, how you doing, Chuba? Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the gigs and the bass you're looking for today. But yeah, like, legit, I just think that this whole thing is so freaking stupid. It is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm personally just, I am appalled. I'm appalled not just at IRL creators, I'm also appalled at VTubers, because VTubers are not handling this at all the right way, right? I get that a lot of people want to see what they can do to, like, you know, get, you know, whatever kind of clout they want. But this is stupid. These people want to be on the internet to be smooth and they're simple, like their braids, yeah. Yeah, seriously, with, like, the freaking, you know, lukewarm eye temperature IQ, you know? Yeah. Like, legit. I just feel bad. But the problem is, right, is a lot of this does come down... Hello there, Coach X. How you doing, Choom? A lot of this, though, right, does also come down to how you handle it. Honestly, I feel like Iron Mouse probably would not be under nearly as much fire if she did not go out of her way to even respond to the peanut stuff, let alone anything, right? Why do I look so freaking cute? I don't know. Why do you look like such a bottom? Like, glad to hear it, Choom. Like legit, right? And then there's the other part of this from the Swoon Deasu person, right? They say the whole thing irks me too much. She said they could ask her anything, and they proceed to ask the most invasive questions you could ask to a VTuber. She feels a way about it. Twitter acts performally dids about it. The entire VTuber scene gets flack for it. Here's the thing. Admittedly, if you go, I will say that if you go, right, and put like yourself in a position where people could ask you anything, you're gonna get a lot of really stupid things, right? You're gonna get a lot of stupid questions. But you know what you could do? You can ignore those questions. You could sit there and be like, yeah, that's right. I'm not comfortable answering that question. Please try again. Like, legit. Why are, like, if anything, why are VTubers so allergic to just being blunt? Hey, Jordan, how you doing, Choom? Like, seriously, why is there so much of an allergy? Why is it so hard to just say no? To say, I'm not comfortable. Can you please ask a different question? Is there a reason that is so hard? Because their personalities can be already considered flat. Oh my god. No, I think it's because, like, you know, you would never expect the idol superstar, right? You would never expect the idol superstar to sit there and, you know, say no. Like, if you're at a meet and greet, you're not gonna say no to someone. That's just kind of the whole thing with being an idol. Then again, as an idol, you've got a certain performative side. You don't normally have to deal with stuff 24/7, right? Going on stream to complain made or being polite pointless. It kind of does. That's the other problem. Like, you know, instead of complaining about it, you might as well just drop it. Or at the very least, just say your piece and then move on, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. I think, right? I think at this point, a lot of the people who worked at V Shoujo are getting targeted, potentially for drama. Maybe because, you know, they no longer are corpo. They don't have corpo protection. Sure, it's not going to be that big of a deal in the long run. Also, hey, Dr. Dreads, how you doing, Chumba? It's not going to be that big of a deal in the long run. But it's still the fact that without the corpo speak, the PR management, there's a lot more rawness there, a lot more ways to have a really bad reaction to stuff, right? A lot of kick streamers made videos about Mouse saying that you couldn't even bother to show up and how you could feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I've had moments where I've felt uncomfortable behind the screen myself, you know? Sometimes things go a little bit too close or they get a little bit too personal or whatever. And it does get a little bit crazy. And here's the thing. I'll be honest. On a day-to-day, right? Most people, because of how surface level they are, they're not gonna know, right? They're not gonna know if much about Iron Mouse. Honestly, until someone actually told me that Iron Mouse literally had a sickness, like had like a disease that makes it very hard for her to function, I didn't know that. I just thought she was like just a really popular VTuber that was an innocent being, honestly. I legit would never have guessed that. Just like I would never have known that Zentreya, right? She didn't always used to have the whole voice changer thing, the text-to-speech thing. But she switched over to it for privacy's sake. So yeah, honestly, there's a lot of details that people don't even know. Like, Zentreya's original outfit was a military outfit when she first started out. Then she tries to bring it back. It causes drama. How the heck? I'll say, hey, Chobatsu, how you doing, Jumba? Like, yeah, people are something they want to ask someone that's a celeb some weird question, yeah. Because that's the thing, right? That's the thing. there's a lot of details people don't know. And to be honest, there's a lot of details that people don't need to know. To be fair, no one needs to know if Iron Mouse has a disease or not, right? All they need to know is that Iron Mouse chooses the mode of transportation she wants, the mode of expression she wants, and that's it. There doesn't need... Also, by the way, Spiral One Shot, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Choom. I hope you find the gigs of the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, Choomba? Like, there doesn't need to be all of this drama. There doesn't need to be all this complaining about the way someone goes about their life, right? It didn't matter because it was small and unknown. Now it's the easy way. Yeah. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with me and why this pisses me off, right? It doesn't matter if it's VTubing, if it's IRL, if it's transitioning, whether you're male to female or female to male, if it's you coming out as being gay, lesbian, whatever, right? No one truly scrutinizes anymore. It's always one effect or something. One thing we have in the F1 community is a sense of hate of success, that I think there's a form of that in creation. So there is that. There is a little bit of that. But if you think about it, the reason why I bring it up is, think about with, you know, the LGBT community. Someone gets misgender and they try to correct it. You have a whole bunch, there's like a whole bunch of people who absolutely will sit there, right, to hate those people and think, oh, they're just messed up in the head for transitioning, right? Here's the thing. If someone wants to think that, fine. You don't need to be around that person, right? But I think that's what's crazy. Is that it's the same thing with VTubing. You have a lot of IRL creators who sit there and make jokes, complain, and basically, you know, throw shade at VTubers because they don't understand why someone would actually VTube, right? So it's like, it's literally the same argument. It's the same argument. It's like, oh, well, you need to have conversion therapy if you want to have a gay relationship because that's just wrong. Like, seriously. That's literally the same argument as, oh, well, you're a VTuber because you're afraid to show your face, and that's just wrong. Like, do you hear the actual stupidity of that? Like, true, privacy is important, however, the moment someone reaches celebrity status, that privacy immediately becomes disregarded. Yeah, no, it actually does. Once you get big enough, every little thing you do gets scrutinized. Every little action you take is under a freaking spotlight. And it's insane. Right? That's just asking for a bitch slap or a punch face? Yeah. And that's the thing, right? That's the thing. When I saw the drama around Hogwarts Legacy, right? I know there's a lot of people who were upset over it, right? Now, as far as I'm aware, J.K. Rowling didn't even get freaking royalties for the game because of the way the game was made or some shit, right? But that aside, okay, that aside, the whole thing that was crazy is like, you have a bunch of people out here who don't even know what was going on. Hey, Leroy, how you doing, Choom? You have a bunch of people who don't even know what's going on, don't even know what, you know, what was going on with like, you know, Jake, with Rowling. And all of a sudden, you see a bunch of people just being pissed off if you play the game and you don't even know, right? And it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, you know? If I may, it's like decorum went out the window and took a vacation. Yeah. And you know what it is? I think decorum went out the window the second that everything became extremely politically correct, right? Like, all of a sudden, disagreements weren't allowed anymore. Freaking just walking away from someone because you don't agree with them, because you just want to drift apart, right? Like, I legit feel like, you know, in full never go, yeah, no. Like, it's like, it's one of those things that it's absolutely crazy. Like, I give a damn about models and tires and words when half the world governments are just casually trying to slide in China's level mass surveillance of not words. Oh my god, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I legit sit there, and it's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me. Because I grew up, honestly, is just slapped on the Hogwarts Legacy only because of the fact that she owns a Harry Potter IP. Yeah. She didn't even directly contribute to the development of the game, yet people still didn't pay attention. Yeah. Like, I grew up, okay? I grew up with the idea that if there was someone you couldn't mesh with, if there was someone you couldn't agree with, you just stopped interacting with them. Because you're not going to be able to, you know, be friends with every single damn person. You're not going to be okay with every single damn person. What if someone disagrees with how a VTuber does things? Fuck, they don't need to be around that VTuber now, do they? There's literally no reason, right? But, like, now, it's like, here's the thing, right? You grew up when they barely had any fucks left to give? Yeah. Because here's the thing, right? I've talked in the past, when I've been talking about the AI stuff, right? Hey, Dave, how you doing, step bro? Are you here to impregnate me? Like, here's the thing. Let me just pull up something real quick for you guys, okay? Like, I know for a fact that, like, you know, I've brought up this whole thing with this person who does a bunch of AI, right? It's full of people who have nothing better. Yeah. Hey, Peta, how you doing, Chumba? So, you use Vivaldi? Yes, I do use Vivaldi. Actually, I'm on Linux, and it's honestly been better than anything else. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. So, here's the thing, right? Yes, she uses AI, but just because she uses AI, and maybe I don't necessarily agree with it, that doesn't mean I need to drag her through the mud. That doesn't mean I need to sit there and constantly obsess over to try to cancel her. So, you be at work though? How am I? I'm doing good though, Chum. I am doing good. I will sit there and I will talk about it. I'll use it as an example. But it's not like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to attack her. I'm not gonna go out of my way and interact with her. I'm just gonna sit there and it's like, you know what, hey, if you're using AI, you're using AI. It's not my place to sit there and try to cancel you. Sure, it's a good example of the dangers of AI, but does that mean I'm going to, you know, that I need to, you know, make a big deal out of it? No. No, I don't. I know a lot of VTubers who would make a big deal out of it, right? Then again, I've also been seeing a lot more VTubers use AI on TikTok lately. It's kind of crazy. I already took care of that impregnation. Oh my god. But that's all it is, right? What are we talking about? I'm just talking about how, you know, VTubing and just in general, things have just kind of gotten a little bit too sensitive, right? You use AI to come up with a concept of your character. You got shit on when you were in another server. That's the thing, right? If you're using it as a concept, that's one thing. But I don't want to get into the whole AI thing right now. The point is that, you know, sure, there is a lot of that could be problematic. But I'm not going to sit there. Yes, Mockingjay, yes. Look, this right here. Hang on. Look at this. Okay, assuming it wants to work. There is not a single VTuber artist out there that would animate the model just like that. And there is artifacting, but that's aside the point. That's aside the point. Or right here with this. Like, here's the thing. If you notice, the fingers over here are all fucked up, right? It's all fucked up. But that's... Hey, I need to stop. I can't be an idiot on the piece. I know, right? The RAM prices are too crazy. The point is, though, at the time, I didn't want to pay $100 for it until I found some people that actually have a reasonable price. Yeah. But the point is, right? The point is with this is that, you know, I'm not going to sit there and try to cancel her over that. No one should be sitting there canceling over this shit, right? Do they finger all the same? I mean, something like that. The point is, right? I'm not going to sit there and try to ruin someone's career just because they use AI. I have better things to do with my life. And that's kind of the thing. There is so much better things you can do with your life, right? Welcome back, Sated. Making a VTuber through Canva? You're not even making a VTuber through Canva! Hang on. Okay, hang on. Where is it? This, because I know what you're talking about, right? Where is it? Hang on. Like, if I remember correctly, it wasn't even that big of a deal, right? Like, yeah, the whole thing you're talking about, I think they may have had to rename it or something. Yeah, no, I need to, like, find the actual... Yeah, I don't know where the actual link for it went. But here's the thing, right? Even if I come over here and click create an avatar, right? Let's just say VTuber, Cyberpunk, Tomboy, right? Like, sure, you might see something like this, but the whole thing is, right? It doesn't do anything, right? It literally... Yeah, like, I need to actually find the actual thing. Like, the point is, right, they did have an AI thing, but it doesn't do anything, right? All it was just a freaking image generator, right? Like... I'm trying to find it, like... Yeah, I'm guessing it got taken down or something because it's just not there. Like, there's this right here, right? Like, take this website, Pixify, okay? Let's just say you wanted to, right? Do, like, VTuber Tomboy, right? If you ask it to... Okay, I can't do that. Like, the point is, like, if you were to sit there and ask it to generate something, it's not gonna do anything, right? It's legit not gonna do anything. Simply because it's just gonna create a background with it. That's all it is. There is no rigging. There is no 3D or 2D model. It's just an image at the end of the day. And that's the problem, is it was a big old freaking pile of nothing. It was a nothing burger at the end of the day. Just like this whole thing with the Iron Mouse is a nothing burger at the end of the day. Regardless, I just... Oh. Bikini time. Oh, shit, it is. The point is, right? The point is, they just need to stop. We need to, like, I legit some days wish we could go back to the early 2000s where if someone got offended, they just dropped it and walked away. Like, there was no dragging this shit on for months and months and months until you're 6 feet under, right? This shit is crazy. It's ridiculous. And I'm just kind of done with it. I am so tired. I am so tired of watching people be so childish over the stupidest shit. Because here's the thing, right? Whenever this whole thing with, like, the 40-year-old male hiding behind a cute anime girl thing is, right? There is only one single argument, okay? One single argument that I can say I can actually agree with in that regard, okay? People get offended too easily, can't deal with it. Yeah. Like, look, the only thing, and this is going to be the last thing I say on this, right? The only thing I think that I can agree with IRL creators on, besides the drama, with that whole 40-year-old male thing, is how a lot of VTubers, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go there. How a lot of VTubers end up having models that looks like they're straight up children. That is the only argument that I could see that is a valid argument aside from the drama, is that you have a lot of, you know, characters that are, you know, yeah, you blame Japan, yeah. Like, that's, like, I flipped out a little bit when I saw that there was a whole ass toggle on her model that, you know, opened up the top and it felt kind of wrong and everything. But that aside, you know, that's the only problem I can really say is valid as a complaint. Still don't get why she goes for the childlike models all the time. Hey, Prom. You do realize there's an entire section of VTubing dedicated to the PDF files. You know that, right? Like, there is a whole ass section of that people will literally sit there and literally goon to that shit. I'm not even joking. It is absolutely god-awful. Hololive does have a lot of models that are like that. And to be honest, if you have to choose between, you know, actually having a mature design versus having some child that you know is going to make you money, I think you know what a lot of people are going to go with that are okay with. That aside, though, right? Yeah, they literally made the song for a reason. It's kind of crazy. Regardless, though, right? Map it, unfortunately, properly, yeah. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, no, I know it's the lolly culture is way older than VTubing, but it's still the fact, right? That it's just too much. It's just too much. Having a model that can move around like that on screen, and you can just feign, oh, I'm just being cute, or oh, I'm just an 18. Like, look, that's a whole other conversation I could have about why designs are like that, and why Japanese art styles have a lot more difficult of a time, you know, showcasing age. I could go into that. That's like an entire, like, you know, stream on its own at some point. Not this stream, though. Not this stream. Anyways, though, before we go, you know, be right back. Alrighty, fair. Alrighty, you know, let's move on from this, okay? Let's move on from this. Let's go, and we're gonna go and watch the video Satan showed, and then I'm gonna talk about the mods that I have for Cyberpunk 2077. I know some people are gonna think it's a little bit on the crazy. You might think I have some crazy shit lined up. It's not as crazy as you would think, right? But, oh no. What is this?
The person that sent you this wants you to know that if you really, really, really want to scare them, they're deathly afraid of boobs. Write that down. The person that sent you this wants you to know that if you really, really, really want to
God
scare
damn
them,
it, Saded.
they're deathly afraid of boobs. Write that down.
You know what, Saded? Just for that, I've got something way more cursed for you. I have something way more cursed for you, okay? Something that you're going to hate.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the king. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the king. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him.
It's a whole thing of being double jointed, okay? Also, by the way, Maki, if the free pack thing's not working, that could just be, the website having issues, right? I mean, look.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the king.
It's really not that bad. Also, welcome back, boss. Not adorable! Yeah, it's really not that bad, okay? It's really not that bad.
3, 2, 1, put a sausage up your bum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, what fun. Pass it left, pass it right. Sausage chaos all night. 3, 2, 1, put a sausage up your bum. Yum, yum, yum. Here we come. Silly, messy, totally dumb. But sausage time has just begun. 3, 2.
Okay. With that being said, it's your song. You're damn right, it's my song. You're damn right, it's my song. All right, with that being said, allow me to pull up the mods that we are going to be playing with today, right? For Play This at Christmas Dinner. Honestly, I have no idea. I'll say, yo, McLeasy, it's been a while, Chip. How you doing? How's the gigs been going? Okay. So, we have a lot of mods that are going on here, right? Now, I know this is probably going to be hard to read. I can't increase the size, right? Like you say on the Discord, the more you deny it, the more it's harder. I mean, yeah, exactly. See, I'm doing good. So, first off, we're going to be going based off of the age of the mods, okay? So, the first couple of mods that I have installed are non-negotiable mods, right? They're the mods that basically make every single mod in the mod pack work. There's Cyber Engine tweaks, Red Script, Red 4 EXT, Codeware, Tweak XL, Archive XL, and mod settings. Those are the basis, right? Those are the basis of all of the mods that actually make things work. The reason that those all work like that, the reason so many mods, it would be a shame if it, oh God, please don't, right? Please don't. So the reason why those are there is that they actually build upon the modding foundation that lets everything work. Night City Alive is a mod that basically does exactly what you hear. It makes the NPCs more alive. It makes the gangs more alive. You're going to see more things happening. Motherfucker Lena sitting there doing Judas. You motherfucker Machina. I'm going to come over there. But yeah, they're basically the frameworks, right? Then we have an inventory adjustment hub. Basically fixes up the way the inventory works. It's something that you'll see more there when we get in. They Will Remember is the next mod. This one, I am extremely excited for, because what this does is, you know how, like, there's factions in Cyberpunk? Because you've got Arasaka, Militech, you've got, the Valentinas, and so on, right? The more you interact with them... Motherfucker! Anyways, the more you interact with them... Yeah, it's a rep system. The more you interact with them, the better or worse. Like, if you kill too many of them, They'll actually attack you on sight, which is crazy. There's a Night City's interaction core. This actually allows for more interactions, which you'll see in a bit, right? Browser extension allows for you to have custom shops so that you can buy things, which is why we got the virtual atelier, which allows me to buy custom stuff from custom shops, such as the virtual car dealer. We have an in-world navigation, which literally pulls up arrows so you can actually see where you're driving, right? Then there's another one, taxi work in Night City. If you ever wanted to, you could actually drive around with a taxi in Night City and actually, you know, get paid for being a taxi driver. It's kind of cool. Then you also have these 2 push-up things. They basically not only fix the fit of a lot of outfits, but also gives me big old titties and a big old ass cheeks, right? And then we got a high poly, you know, vanilla body for female V. We have a tactical top, which is basically a custom outfit. Several custom outfit stuff. An option for reset attributes always being available. So hello there, Plug. How you doing, Chumba? So, like, if you ever wanted to, like, you know, reset your attributes instead of having it forced on you, right? Yeah, that basically allows you to do that, right? There is the Deceptious Quest Core, which is what allows you to have custom quests put in there. An immersive first person, which lets you basically see more of your body. There is the hair collection, which is for a specific hairstyle. All guns are cool, which is basically a mod that revamps all of the guns. There is actually an option for more romances. There's actually one that lets you basically do brain dances and fuck every single character, including the ones that, you know, aren't normally romanceable. There's a sit anywhere, pretty obvious. Life path bonuses and gang corp traits, right? So literally, depending on, like, you know, the gang, you can have a disadvantage or an advantage against them based off of your life path, which is kind of cool. There's a car modification shop. Literally allows you to modify your car. Same thing with an appearance menu mod. There's a mod that lets you have Johnny appear. A mod to fix a lot of vehicle handling. Let's see what else. There's a lean everywhere one. There's one that changes the lighting, which honestly, it makes it look really good. There's a parking spot enhanced one, which gives you more parking spots. There's a more photo mode options, a custom bike, more poses, something that actually I wish that they would have included, but there is a mod in here that lets you have cybernetic arms, which is really cool. And you can buy, customize, whatever, which is really cool. There's this Kuroshi optical crowd scanner. What does that do? It basically gives a lot more details on NPCs walking around. Where's the Save Jackie mod? Sadly, that doesn't exist. So, there's a lot of shit there, right? There's more H10 interactions, and a lot of these, when we're playing, I'll go over them, right? Did you install the Arasaka Biotic Arms mod? I think I did, maybe. I'm not sure. So basically, there's a lot of mods. There's even a Kill V mod, where basically, we will be attacked a lot. There is a mod to make it VR, but, no. No. Basically, as a whole, there's a lot of immersion, a lot of freaking crazy mods that you're gonna see, right? From making food vendors more immersive, making the Ripper Docks more immersive, making it to where...
I think I got it, but just in case,
oh my god.
tell me the whole thing again, I wasn't listening.
We'll have more access to the H10 building. We even have a custom... We literally have a custom intro that's going to happen, right? We have a custom thing that makes vending machines more accurate. We have a, let's see, Arasaka Tower being opened up so you can go in there whenever you want. We have a custom weather switcher on top of more weather options. Revamps to the lighting. Inertia returns. Able to go inside the metro system. Like, legit, you were never able to. Now you can go inside and actually get on the train and even walk around in the train. A cut location being added back in. There is... Let's see, what else is there? Character customization anywhere. There's New Game Plus. There is a life path changer, which allows you to change your life path and have more options when talking, right? which is really freaking cool. There's a free runner mod, which lets you go and run around like wall run, wall jump, stuff like that, which is really crazy. There is custom apartments. There is a freaking fuel system. That's right. I made it to where you actually have to fuel your goddamn car up. Then, on top of that, gangs and police are also a lot harder to get rid of. Gangs and police also can call for reinforcements. And so that's basically the majority of everything, right? Now, like a modding finish a game? Yes. So, as a whole, that's basically a very brief overview of all of the mods. I know we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds, so before we, get into it, we're going to let the ads play, and then we'll switch on over. It's honestly going to be a great time, I think. I am legit really... Oh, thank you for that hydrate. I am legit hyped. There are 2 mods I do not have turned on, which are the third-person animations and the third-person camera. I do not have it turned on because, holy dear God, while it works and it looks good, right? And I'm not adorable. Fuck off. It's adorable, right? Damn it. It's definitely cool, okay? Oh yeah, no, the third-person animations, there's someone that's actually redoing all of the animations in third person so that you can actually run around in third person. Sadly, it's still kind of weird and it doesn't feel as good as it should, so we're not doing that, right? Around Chaos Mods, so you don't have to explain it to me. I mean, to be fair. To be fair, you're adorable. I'm not adorable. Breedable? Yes. A dom? Yes. Going to sit there and hack your firmware and make you mine? Also yes. But adorable? Never. Prove me wrong. Anyways, the point is, I have been so hyped for this, and also, I'm able to run this thing at near max settings without ray tracing on Linux. So you guys are going to be in for a treat. I even have a flashlight mod, okay? I have a freaking flashlight mod. Now, to make this fair, I am not going to be giving myself any money. I'm not going to be giving myself any items. I have to earn the items in the legit way. There is no getting the items when I want to, right? There is no, getting anything just for the sake of it, right? The only thing, right? Can I call you adorable enough to make a mess? I guess you can, yes. The only thing, right, that I think is the only mod that I might have to use the commands to get right is... Oh, wait, no, it's the Dusty Virtual Tellier, so I don't even have to do that. Okay, cool. So we're good. So I don't even have to do that. So yeah, I'm not going to be sitting there giving myself money to buy all the shit that I normally use. I'm not going to be doing any of that because I want to make sure that this is as clean of a playthrough and not broken, right? Time for a 24-hour stream? It's not going to happen. No ways we having a 24-hour stream. Also, hey, Uncle, I'm doing good, Chum. How you doing? So if you're breedable, then I won't have to hold back. Yeah, you know what? You don't have to hold back, but it's more of like you still won't be able to satisfy me. Sorry. Maybe you need to upgrade that junior dick into a full-fledged adult dick. Also, hey there, Scout Fed. How you doing, Chum? Anyways, with that being said, are you ready to gobby? And no, you cannot vote on the life path because I have a custom modded in one, okay? All right. Are you guys ready for GOMs? Are you guys ready for games? Are you ready for gommies? Let's do this! All right. Now, according to the Oratrice Mechanistic or Cal, I can't even do the whole thing. I don't even remember it. God damn it! Why? 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 Also, why are you mad at yourself? See 100 mods speedrun any percent. I mean, it's over 100 mods, but that's neither here nor there, okay? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Look, I made sure all of my mods are working ahead of time. Okay, you use rare wildcards as in Oswald. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I legit made sure all of the mods are set up properly. So, we should not have a freaking issue. By the way, these are so hard to get fair. By the way, Saded, out of curiosity, just so I am aware, right? How are we looking? Are we in the right category, Chooms? Chooms and Choombas, just so I know, I did switch us over to the category, correct? We are in the Cyberpunk? Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Just waiting on the stream required scuff. There's not gonna be any scuff, right? There's not gonna be any scuff. If you want to see, I'm just gonna make sure real quick. Just because of how special Twitch can be, the nudity sensor is turned on. Okay? There will be no freaking nudity in this game today. As much as I would like it, you and I both know that would be bad. You and I both know. You like your bush? I know. Alright, so we're gonna start off with a regular start. We're not skipping ahead to Phantom Liberty, no post-heist or anything. We're doing a regular start, okay? We're gonna be playing on... Not on very hard, because I don't hate myself that much, right? So, we are gonna be playing on hard. Because I played this game twice in a row. Now then, I know you guys have seen the Nomad, the Street Kid, and the Corpo route, right? However, there is actually a Twitch integration mod. I just can't do anything with it because I'm on Linux. However, we are going with the Corpo Nomad Fresh Start. Yes, I do have the Ultimate Edition, Manic. So yeah, we are doing the Corpo Nomad Fresh Start mod, which is the 4th life pack that we get from it, right? Which is freaking cool as hell. New Game Plus really amps up the chaos. It kind of does. So we are just going to go on right here. We're going to keep her hairstyle as the default one because I feel like doing that just like that, right? I mean, I also do have Motoko Kusanagi's hairstyle here, as you can see, which is kind of funny when you think about it. It is actually kind of cool to see. Looks a little awkward in practice. Okay, so here's another mod for you guys, okay? Are you ready for this? I heard you want to have heterochromia. Like, legit. Also, nudity is saved for later, like to Adult Swim. Yes, the basic on the one side, all there on one side reminds you of Fallout Liberties. Yeah, but yeah, we literally get heterochromia with one of the mods I have, which is honestly a really, really cool detail, and I freaking love it so freaking much. However, I am gonna make one of my eyes not exist, so that I can simply go all the way over here and make it to where we have a cybernetic eye, which honestly is just really cool in general to see. Makes me really happy. I'll say, hey, Batman, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, Chew? But yeah, this is actually something that makes me really hyped because I was asking for this, right? I was asking for this for a long-ass time. Because I don't understand why they decided that we needed to not have heterochromia. Like, it is such a simple thing to add in, right? And it makes me sad that we never really got that whole thing with heterochromia. Because, like, you look at it, right? The robot to see through the clothes, exactly. And that's why it makes me so sad, because it's such a simple thing they could have, you know, put in. So why sit there and not let us have heterochromia, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world, and I've definitely, you know, I could, you know, say, it, you know, it really doesn't add that much since you can't really see the character. But it's still one of those things that it's still shocking that they would sit there and even not like even have a character creator and not give you that. It's just kind of the whole thing that you really, really wish that they would think about, you know, at the end of the day. All right, let's see here. There we go. There. No blemishes. Nails are short. Body tattoos. Okay. There we go. And I like the way that looks. Okay, cool. Now, also, what the frick? Oh, the skin tone's off because of the way, because of one of the mods. Okay, hang on. There we go. Fixed. We don't want to see the seams of the body now, do we? All right, so now we're gonna go. We want some reflexes. We want some cool. We want more body. We want some intelligence, not to be completely, you know, stupid. All right, here we go. She's looking pretty preem, Choom. Or so then they look painted on. They're actually not, believe it or not. All of the undergarments have basically been remade from the ground up so that they fit onto the body, right? Normal Lion Shargon, I know, right? Holy Dragon? Make your hair red and orange like your model. Unfortunately, the hair colors are not exactly great, and there isn't really a good mod for it, sadly. Part of Arasaka, no. Now, important thing to note, this life path start is very much a work in progress, but it's still a really cool one here.
Technical difficulties. Thank you for waiting. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Fucking preem.
Thank you for waiting.
Hi.
Remote operator mode
Damn.
enabled.
Damn.
Christ, finally.
Sorry about the delay. Welcome to Orbital Air, Night City. Please connect to the terminal.
All right.
Thank you. Now please state your name.
I'm V.
Is that your full
Take your
name?
hand with me for vacation?
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay then. Hold still for the scanner, please. Still, please. Thank you. Now I just have a few more questions.
Yeah, like what?
You make the rules.
Do you have any outstanding debts or warrants?
No.
Aha. Your file says you used to work for Arasaka,
Right.
and your employment with them was terminated?
Afraid it's more complicated than that.
I'm sure it is, ma'am. Next question. Your last affiliation appears to be with the Backer Nomad clan?
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as they don't officially exist anymore, I'll mark you as unaffiliated.
Great. Just great.
So, a corpo turned nomad? You wanted to be the next Yorinobu or something?
I guess.
Okay, looks like everything checks out. Welcome to Night City. Please move along.
Appreciate
All
it.
right.
Thanks.
And just like that, yeah, we are literally starting out at the airport, which is so freaking cool. Oh, hey!
Hey, V.
Misty's waiting here for us. Hey, oh,
Good to
yo?
see your face.
Yeah, this is
You
a
all
mod.
right?
Blasphemous.
I'm so much better than all right.
Really?
Tell me, what's with you?
Dunno, Misty. Feel like I'm in a dead end.
Yeah, no. I don't think so. I still think you have other options. Probably lots.
Could be something to that, I suppose.
Exactly. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
Thanks for the support.
Woman of the hour. Jeez.
Jackie!
It took you long enough.
Jackie!
Just waiting.
Typical Jackie.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. How you feeling?
It's nothing. I'm fine now.
but I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
All right, all right, all right.
So, shall we go?
All set.
All right, let's go.
I love this, right? We literally, the entire purpose of this mod is supposed to make it feel like, you know, you've been friends for a while.
Yep,
But,
no place
of
like home.
course, right? Not only is there that, but there's one more thing, one more person.
Right now.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally.
Hi, Victor. Hi.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
Hey, V. How you feeling?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
That's the attitude.
Are you ready to get going or what?
Does Jack actually live this time? No,
thing.
sadly.
Excellent. Let's do this.
But yeah, like legit, this is so cool to me because it's like you're coming back home to see like, you know, all of your friends and they came to pick you up. Like this
Thanks for helping.
is such a cool
That's what
life
friends are
path.
for.
I love this. I absolutely,
You got
Forgot
any plans
why
for what you'll be doing
I-
in Night City?
I know.
Not yet.
Now what
I'll
your
figure
pack
something
me.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Dunno. I'll think of something.
Mm-hmm. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere.
I mean,
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
you're right. I do gotta live somewhere. But at least we're here in Night City and everything is looking A-okay. It's looking pretty
Yo,
preem.
V, just one more thing.
Yeah? What's up, Jax?
Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
Amen, chica. It's a win-win.
All right, yeah, and honestly, this is such a nice way because you're
Come on.
coming in
Let's go have
from
some
the
lunch.
airport, right? Which is such a nice way.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
And I just like that. Why do I feel the thing's about to go ass up to heavens? Nah. It's not. Every other car, I know. Like I said, it's a work in progress.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
You see what I mean? Like, this right here just leads in so
Chick we're looking for
beautifully,
somewhere in this building.
right?
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something.
Oh, you did?
Militech training shard.
Well,
In case you need to brush up on your dance moves.
you see, I really don't
target
need to
practice
brush
in
up,
VR.
right?
No,
So,
Jack,
you know,
no time.
Jax, let's
Maybe
do this.
later.
We got a job to do, you know?
Sure.
Gotta get those eddies,
Mañana.
Jackie.
Mañana.
Actually, you know what? Did the fixers give you any tips,
any tips
bro?
and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's
Seriously? Why does it feel like it's like a freaking sitting there and it's gonna be a setup? Like,
Elevator,
seriously.
this way.
Alright, yes. Honestly, though, yeah, the cliche tutorial, I mean, yeah, and we don't have to deal with the car falling. Sated. Oh, you poor sweet child. I have the ability to make the cars fall. I have the ability to sit there and make it to where cars fly into the air, okay? You have no idea the amount of chaos I'm gonna cause. Oh, the car mission? Yeah. No, that part, yeah.
Possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
Well, why? Why not?
Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you.
Oh, when you meet Jackie for the first time? That part? Yeah. I am actually really glad about that. Look, Jackie's right, T-Bug.
Try to be nice. You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
But yeah, like, honestly, my whole thing with this is I wanted to have an experience, right? Something that actually makes playing this playthrough feel unique, feel different. Something that makes it not only more immersive, but actually makes it feel like the world's a lot more alive, which is actually really cool to me.
I hate this life
Hey.
or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
And honestly, that whole opening was like the final piece for me, in all honesty. Also, by the way, this is a nice one. Hang on, which one is it? Oh, shit. Never mind. If I remember correctly, it is not that. Which one is it? There we go. Yeah, I have a flashlight, which is actually a really, really useful function for dark corridors. And it really just changes the whole vibe when you have a flashlight. You can go anywhere, right? All right, let's do this. I mean, it's really not going to be that bad. Like, what's going to happen, huh? A low profile? Come on. Jax, you know me so well. When would you ever think I would ever keep a low profile?
Are we fucking late? Is that her?
Sandra
No,
Dorset's
that's
protected under
way
Echelon
too
2
cheap.
Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros.
There you go,
Typical
yeah,
black alley
ponytail time,
fix-up.
hell yeah.
Not
I'll
our
turn
lucky
on the
gal.
vibration functions. Wait, what?
Let's keep looking.
How about we don't?
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V.
Trust me, it'll be fine. Hey, buddies. Hi. Sorry. Sorry, Jax.
Scans are still prone. Clean it up. Clean
You
it
see,
out.
Jackie.
Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire, and definitely don't want a slug in your back.
That all you got?
No way. Not neither.
Jackie, you see, the problem is there's way too many of them, and I just felt like, you know, causing chaos. We're going in guns a-blazing, and nothing else is allowed, okay? Nothing else. Because if they're gonna take me out, I'm gonna take them out. See? Sure. Maybe I can't see too much. Sure. Maybe I glitched my HUD a tiny bit, right? But that's okay, because it makes it more immersive. Because they can't stop me. The prop broken, something like that. Okay. Okay, this might not be going nearly as well as I would like it to.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Yeah, can you please? I would like the lock opened up now. That would be great.
Watch yourself.
Please? Thank you. Jesus Christ, I would like to not die. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi. Holy mother of God, Jackie. Freaking kick his ass cheeks.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. Clear to go.
Shit, where
Yeah?
the hell's the target?
Yeah, you
Look
sure
around.
about
Gotta be
that?
there somewhere.
I'll take that money. Thank you. Oh God, I hope I didn't accidentally glitch everything by opening up the freaking thing, because I can't see anything, right? Which actually genuinely sucks. So, fingers crossed. The HUD comes back. Fingers crossed on that. Oh, hi. And that's why Jackie's the best tomb. You're damn right. That's why he's the best tomb.
You make it? She alive?
It looks real, sort of like the demo, yeah.
Hey, Jack and Tor Biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Jack and
There we go.
Sandra Dorset.
If not, it's probably a pretty simple, you know,
Trauma team
go
flag.
back to the menu and everything, which shouldn't be the end of the world, right?
Should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Yeah.
Jammed to the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked Biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
He's looking colder than a cracked soda can, yeah.
You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh?
Honestly, when you think about it, it's actually kind of terrifying to think about how easy it is to hack someone in Cyberpunk, you know?
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the Biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location
Oh,
in
shit.
180 seconds.
Biomon claims
Yeah, it's both
trauma
awesome
will
and
be here in
extreme.
3
Yeah,
minutes.
no, like, that's the thing, right? That's why, like, if you put, like, watch Ghost in the Shell, why it's so important, right? For you to stay on top of, like, you know, making sure you have a firewall. Because a hack like this could incapacitate you. And it's the difference between life and death, right?
She's flatlining.
Shit. Hang on. Hang on. I want to fix this real quick. This is actually annoying me that I can't see my menus. And I think it's all because I pulled up the wrong thing at the wrong time. Which is probably because of the character customization thing, right? So, you can blame me for things being broken a little bit. But hey, that's kind of the fun part, is you learn new things. All right. The rescue, here we go.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all
If that happens to you and you're surviving a life-threatening hack, I'd find the Chrome hack head who hacked you. So, but what are the chances of you actually finding it though, right?
Clear to go.
Oh shit, there we go. Okay, cool.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Because that's the thing, is like, I don't think you're going to necessarily find him. If someone's able to hack you, there's also a really, really good chance that they're going to be the ones that are responsible for you never finding. That's assuming you didn't flatline in the first place, right? That's kind of how ridiculous it is in Cyberpunk. Like, if someone gets the jump on you, it's game over, Choom. It is absolutely game over. There's no coming back from it, because it's a kill or be killed world, especially in Night City, right? If that's the case, I'll just hire someone to find them if they can. You see, now you're thinking like someone who's got eddies to burn. And I gotta ask, Choom, do you got eddies to burn in Night City?
Jesus fucking Christ.
See Sean Ryan guest interview of the hacker. It's much easier than most of it. Yeah. No, like that's the crazy part, right?
We make it?
This is something.
About to find out.
V, Jack and Tor Biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This is something that you don't just think about it. Like, you think hacking is this mystical thing, this really
Sandra
hard to
Dorset,
do thing that requires like typing and like 5 monitors and all that
Trauma
shit.
Team Platinum.
No. Hacking is crazy. Like, legit, there was actually a virus that was found recently in a caption file where it would, if it got opened up, the caption file would literally execute code telling it to open up a PowerShell to then go and read specific lines in the captions to basically pull a bunch of data off your computer. And it's like super simple, right?
If you are conscious, assume recovery position and emergent.
Which is why it's so insane to think about. And then if you start hooking computers up to your brain,
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
like,
Catch, Chica!
this shit becomes even more scary, right? You mean the shadow keyboard that copies all your types? Yeah, that
Shit, it
too.
worked.
Fuera, Chica! Get her outside!
Like, imagine sitting there having a computer hooked up to your brain and someone can just flatline your brain. Someone can sit there and say, fuck you, your brain doesn't work anymore. Your computer's down, all of your biometrics are gone, right? That's how crazy all of that can be. And as we get more advanced, right, things are just gonna get that much more. Oh shit. There we go. Things are gonna get that much crazier. It's gonna be that much more terrifying if you get like a whole, you know, a remote hack. Just imagine needing to like have a freaking antivirus software for your freaking brain. Be like, hey guys, I heard you need AVG antivirus or Norton antivirus or McAfee for the brain. Like, that shit
Let's get out of here.
would be legit
Good work. Shit show's over.
super crazy. Our advances not only benefits, but also open the key to fuck your life. Yeah. Because if you're able to hack someone's brain, right? Motherfucker! For you, Jackie, you can borrow anything. You want my panties? You want the condom in my back wallet? Sure, Choom. You can have
I'll leave you
it,
hanging.
alright?
But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
Seriously?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
But yeah, it definitely is crazy just to think about it even a little bit, right? Hey, free ride. Thank you, Jack. I know, right? Even if it is my car.
How did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Say what? Yeah, you know, relatively speaking.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands.
Yes, I
She'll
would let
recover.
Jackie borrow my panties, especially if we're robbing a bank.
Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only
Yo, Boka! Welcome, Raiders of the Yokai Brigade. Today's YoruVexa, leader of the packet breaker limit. I need to know, Boka, what missions were you on, you flat washboard of a lizard, before you got here in Warhammer Dark Tide? For you guys right now, we're playing Cyberpunk 2077 modded. And if you're always in the if you're always in the mood for a tomboy who's unfiltered as fuck, that's gonna give you a preem time, I'm here on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, making sure you guys have the best gigs before you flatline. Anyways, Golden Tiger, thank you so much for joining Brigade Jumba. I hope you find the gigs the best you're looking for. Anyways, hey, well, you heard me. Hello, Vex, you took those E33 shots? Oh yeah, and how were they? Anyways, we are currently started off. We had a custom intro sequence and everything. It's amazing. Anyways, Boka, if you do need to raid and dash, get yourself some food, some water, completely understandable. Take care of yourself, Choomba. But seriously, this is a lighting mod, right?
City like any other.
So you mix it with Dr. Pepper. How'd that go?
Chica, not just any
Like-
other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Whalen, Adam Smasher. Legends are born.
That's what you get for saying I'm a lizard. Oh, what do I get? Oh, Superpunk. Oh, well, that's okay. At least I got bonked in the UK way. Now I get preggers with a dragon.
I'm starving.
Also,
Tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie.
You sure?
You're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Is it just me or... Oh, fucking know it.
oh shit.
Yes, taking us. Hello. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit.
So,
Fucking drive, Jackie!
there we go.
Come on, Pete.
What?
Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V.
There, see, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, no, like, legit, look at the way this all looks with the revamped lighting. It looks so freaking good.
Got you, assholes. V, aim for the drop.
There, the driver's dead. Happy? You think they learned after getting a case of lead poisoning? You would think, but they don't. Unfortunately.
Sorry, V.
No more looters say chat is poggers and stuff. You know what? You're right. Chat is super poggers. All of the support they do every single day by being here, the subs, the bits, and everything. I appreciate it oh so much. So thank you, Toombas. It really means the entire world to me. You poggers. I think you think they learn after getting a case of lead poisoning? You would think, but they don't. They sadly don't. Well, fudge nuggets.
Watchers are locked down to further notice. Necessary security measures.
But why?
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. And she's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look
Let
at
us
him.
through?
No
Come
model
on.
Citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last.
Hang on.
Okay. On your way.
Damn, she has no data.
You have a
Well,
good
never
evening
mind.
now, officer, ma'am.
All right, Jackie, come on. Get me back home. It's raining out. Even though I don't think I've ever seen this scene actually with rain, but it's kind of cool, right? Hey, look, you can be nice.
You can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice.
That's the fix that tells you to capture cyber cycles. Is it really? I would never have guessed. But yeah, like legit, seeing Night City look like this with a reshade, with the lighting, and it's all in engine, so no, like, you know, extra programs or anything, is so freaking cool, right? Well, yeah, obviously it's going down. They obviously are causing issues, you know? They're a bunch of scop.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Hey, thanks, Max Tac. I'll make sure not to shoot your ass too much later. But, like, honestly, being able to just see how all of this looks with this kind of lighting, it really makes the world feel so much more alive. Because a lot of times you would never actually see this kind of lighting. Like the lighting being revamped, some of it being darker, the light sources actually having proper lights. It's just so cool, right? The group you wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole, but will most definitely rob their shit. You know, honestly, That's a fair point. That is a fair point because MaxTac is kind of crazy. Especially if I remember correctly, aren't MaxTac a bunch of cyber psychos, right? Which is kind of terrifying. And then again, I'll say, hey, Pierce, how you doing, too? But also, yo, Panzer! Welcome, Raiders, to the Okami Brigade! The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack at Breaker Limits. What mission were you up to, Chum, before you got here? And if you guys like a tomboy who's willing to be blunted in right up there to your face with no filter, I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Ah, I see you were doing Cyberpunk. What were you doing in Cyberpunk? Because right now, we are starting up a modded run. And oh, you were playing War Thunder. Okay, never mind. Well, how was War Thunder regardless? Detective Warrior, thank you so much for joining the brigade, Chumba. I hope you find the gigs and the match you're looking for. So yeah, also, by the way, this right here, alright? It was a blast, glad to hear it. This right here is literally a fueling station. I'm not even joking. So if I had a vehicle, I could refill here in my freaking apartment, which is kind of crazy, honestly. But there's also something else I could do, right? Now, granted, it does suck because I am a little bit on the slower end, right? I am on the slower end because we don't have any of our stuff that I would normally expect us to have at this point. But we do have the mod, the snail don't ask, the snail just takes your soul bit by bit. Wait, what? Throw on top of Old Smoky while looking for your meatball. Have you seen my pet whose name is Meatball? Oh, I thought that was for my Italian sub, and so I kind of ate it. I'm sorry. But yes, we do have what kind of drama the government drama war. Oh God, who knows? Who knows what'll get leaked? So, anyways, though, something else that's kind of interesting is we actually have access to the entirety of the H10 complex, right? Like, this isn't just something like simple, like, we just go inside and we're very limited. Because that was one of the problems I had, right? Is when you think about it, man. Like, when you think about it, right? Honestly, there's a side quest where you go to a clothing store, come back in 24 hours. There's a cyber psycho attack. They then handle it long enough. MaxTac comes in and you can talk to the lady MaxTac that's a cyber psycho. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, like, legit. In the base game, you are never allowed, right? You are never allowed to explore your base apartment, your H10 complex. Which I always found to be really disappointing. Because there's so much detail here, right?
Oh, stupid gate's busted again.
Like, sure, there's our apartment. I don't have to go in there right quite yet, which is kind of cool. Because if I walk all the way over here, I should have another way to get out, right? Or not, never mind. Ignore me. 6.7 to 12.7 out of your stuff. Oh, no. Why'd you do that with some seeds and now you have to buy another one? Hey, detective. It's okay. I'll get you another one. Do you want a small, medium, or large? Also, yeah, this is an area that, if I remember correctly, was actually never accessible. It's a small area, but it's really cool, and we'll get into what we can and can't see in a bit. And, yep, there it is. Deception's Quest Core is now active. Which is actually really freaking cool. And as you can see, all of the freaking, you know, pings for all of the other shit, right? And so, let me just come over here real quick, because this is actually one of those things, right? So, I heard you want cybernetic arms. So, I can literally sit here and have either the left, the right, or both, which is super freaking cool. To actually be able to just sit there and actually do all of this. And it's effectively, if I remember correctly, every single cybernetic arm in the entire game, right? That is what is super cool about this entire mod. And I really do wonder why, you know, CD Projekt Red never included this in the base game. Because the entire system is right there. It is right freaking there, which is what makes it so freaking cool. And the fact that we don't ever, you know, we don't ever really get this shit is kind of crazy to me. But hey, at least now we got that arm. There's also a bunch of hairstyles. Like, if I wanted to, I could make my character look like 2B. It's kind of funny when you think about all the different things we can do. But I gotta buy these. Because without that, it's just not gonna feel right. Then, yeah, like this right here, you're gonna see a bunch of shit being bought right now. And holy shit, let me tell you. Trust me, this shit is gonna go so hard. Because when I'm done, when I am done, you're gonna like everything you're gonna see on here. Because we could technically get, you know, robotic arms on the back, even if it's not necessary, right? There you go. So we're basically going in and buying a bunch of shit while we can, just because it's all here. Look at that. Look at that. God, that's actually kind of sexy looking. You know what? I want this one right here. There we go. And if we wanted to, all of this stuff right here, just ready to go. Let's see. Do I want what boots do I want? I think I want those. Because that's going to be really nice. I know, right? It is super sick. That's what makes this so freaking cool. Because there's just a lot of different things that you can put on your character that does so much cool shit, right? And it's honestly, it just kind of shows all of the shit that they could have had, you know? And it makes me so sad because there's just so much here. Like, even with this right here, I don't have enough money or street cred for this. That's my bike that I've been using in the previous times, right? But now that we've bought a lot of shit, right? What we can do is... So now, here's the weird part, right? So here's the weird part that makes this so difficult. You might be thinking to yourself, hey, why is your outfit... where are you gonna do? You have a limited amount of slots, right? You can't put everything on. And you know what? You're absolutely right. I can't put everything on. So what is a girl like me to do? A girl like me is just gonna have to sit there and have an entire thing dedicated, okay? To having a bunch of freaking slots, okay? To letting me wear effectively whatever I want, whenever I want, right? But I also have to make sure I know where I'm putting them, right? So that I'm not, like, accidentally getting rid of shit. So yeah, we can have that. We're gonna have our gloves on top of that, right? And then there we go. And so just like that, all of a sudden, every single item that we wear now has an effective spot that will always be on our character, which is super freaking cool, right? Is there a hoodie option? I mean, there are hoodies in the game. The downside is there is no green Crocs. I looked for it. Also, I'm glad to hear it stroking. Like, and we're going to call this the base Yoru outfit. I am a little sad that there isn't much I can do about, like, you know, the lack of items at the current moment. But honestly, given how things are, that's fine because we'll get more as we go. But it's really cool the amount of slots. Like, legit, I know you did, like, legit, look at this real quick. You have your head of balaclava, mask, eyes, mask, glasses, eyes, left eye, right eye, wreath, left ear, right ear, neckwear, necklace, torso. Like, legit, every single place that you could put an item on, you could. All of those could have separate things equipped, you know? Well, would a modless be possible to the server? Yes. I do plan on giving the modless into the server. I did not have time, unfortunately, to put one together. And also on top of that whole we will remember, it's because you're supposed to have a freaking disguise, right? Because in the game, with the whole factions will remember, you will have to disguise yourself if you piss off the freaking factions a little bit too much. That's kind of how it all gets crazy. And yeah, if you're ever wondering, health regen in combat, hell yeah. All right, and then let's see here. Let's go for that. But yeah, like, legit, it's one of those things that it's gonna get crazy the further we go. The more crazy things are gonna get, especially with how all of these mods are. And, like, even right here, this is another one. It's a simple one. It's an interaction that I like, right? See what I mean? Yeah, it's just a neat little interaction that if you... Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. It's just a neat little reaction that didn't play Master of Puppets. Oh my god. Why do I not have shoes on? I should look like I have shoes on. I'm pretty sure I have shoes on, don't I? What the fuck? It's okay, Neo. It happens, Choom. How do I not have shoes on? Why is my model showing no shoes? Is it because of something I did? Clothing mods are borked from time to time. Ah, that's fair. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the clothing mod, right, get borked. Which, actually, you know what? I think I know how I can fix that real quick. I'll just go into the wardrobe. Into the wardrobe. Oh. I see how it is. Is that how we're gonna do it? Are we literally gonna make me have to come over here into the wardrobe and unequip the shoes. Oh. It just completely thinks there's no shoes, period. Interesting. That is weird. That is... I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that, like, at all, right? Like, there's a list of things I think I was expecting. And on the list of things I was not expecting, that would be up there.
Whoa, V. You get your beauty sleep?
Yes, I did.
No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biome. Don't know, a neurovirus. Need to see
Yeah,
Vic.
no,
Let
like,
him
what
tell
was
me
it?
got
What's
my
wrong with
head
those shoes?
reeling up
Fair. I now have the
stomach
urge to get both both your ears and tails. Oh my god.
Throw in some threads, meet me downstairs.
Like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of... I wasn't expecting it to break like that. Especially considering, you know... Considering the fact that you can clearly see the shoes are on. Which is why it's so weird when I de-equip them. If I were to try and put anything on, the shoes just completely go MIA. So it makes me wonder. Oh. Huh? What? What? Hang on. I have not once ever seen that happen. Where, like, the shoes just completely vanish into thin air. It's the mod. Really? Okay, so there's the shoes right there. So clearly... Yeah, so clearly... Okay, I see. Major character fully nude with no way to fix it. Well, it seems like whatever the issue is seems to be an issue with the shoes, which is kind of funny considering I've never actually seen it like that. I mean, granted, I could just, you know... literally just sit here, put those shoes on. Shoes appear on. Okay. And then... okay. So if I do that... okay, I think I understand what's kind of going on. That is like the first time I think I've ever actually seen that be an issue. Okay, so there's the shoes. Okay. Weird. Okay, that is so weird. So which slot is the slot that is messing with it. Okay, I found the slot. Okay. So the slot messing with it is the ears because it's set on the mask when it shouldn't be causing that issue, right? Okay, so it is definitely the ears messing with that. So if all I gotta do... Okay, because I'm gonna figure this out, right? I'm gonna figure this out. Even if it annoys the ever-living crap out of me. Because, Jesus fucking Christ. I never thought, right? I never thought about this. There we go! Fixed! I fixed it. I actually never thought about that, right? Like, oh. But now the bra's broken. So when I look down, I see a bra, but not the bra that I want to see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was... that was close. That was close. I didn't break shit. Okay? Maki, it's okay. It happens, right? As long as you don't draw attention to it, you don't focus on it for too long. I think it's fine? Hang on. That's why I'm sitting here and I'm like trying to figure it out one piece at a time so that I can figure out whatever the case is, whatever the issue is, it just, you know, works eventually, right? Because we got the ears working, so obviously, let's see. Damn. Right? Quick wipe the bottom. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So, what if I just do this, right? That's torso middle. And then... Hang on. Let me just, hide this for a second so that I can make sure that you guys don't see anything that might get me hit on Twitch. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so yeah, legit, well, fuck me sideways. And because that needs to be, I think, on the torso middle, right? Oh, you know what it is? You know what it probably is? Because I have it set to filter out shit, right? I would not be surprised. Yeah, okay. I know what the issue is. So, the issue, right, is that because I have the, is this an invitation? Did Scuff happen? No, Scuff didn't happen. Okay. So, what I need to do... Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to just quickly check something, right? So I'm going to hit save game real quick. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Trust me, it's so that I can exit to the menu. So that I can check to see if it's the, if the issue is literally the fact that I have the censoring on, which forces your character to have a bra on underneath everything, which I think might fuck with some things. Hence why I'm about to mess with it. And then we'll figure it out from here, all right?
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back.
All right.
Then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called
Okay. All right, I was correct. So, the reason why the bra was clipping through before, right, is literally because with the turning on the nudity filter, it basically makes it to where nothing gets to stay on, right? So as a result, because of that, I effectively lost the ability to have cool-ass shit equipped, right? That's effectively all that happened. So now that we got all of that sorted, we got our cybernetics on, we got the gloves on, we're good. We are good. We can continue on forward now that we solved that minor issue. You know, it's times like this. I mean, technically speaking, Twitch is, fine with it most of the time and everything. Like, I get it. But at the same time, it is genuinely frustrating. It is genuinely frustrating when you are sitting there. Oh, hey, the smart frames. It is genuinely frustrating when you do sit there and things just kind of break in a way you weren't expecting. Probably just because it is just Twitch in general. Also, oh dear God. It would be an absolute shame if I equipped some things, right? Like, an absolute, without a doubt, shame that I went in there and messed around with shit. So we got a nice little pistol there. We got the Scorch pistol. And I wasn't even expecting this. I don't even know what the Gwyn bleed does. But it looks kind of cool. Anyways, now that we did that, now it's time for me to show you something. Do I need to buy FNAF into the pit? You probably don't need to, right?
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
There.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
So, this part right here, I think is really cool. Because if you ever played Cyberpunk, right? You might know that that entire marketplace down there is normally inaccessible. And if you try to go down there...
off early just for me?
God damn it.
Stepsis, so I can get stuck in the washer just for you?
God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Yes. The elevator actually works, but not only does the elevator actually work, right? But I can actually wander around down here. I can actually see what all of the NPCs are doing down here. An area that normally would kill you if you were to come down here, right? Also, hey, there's any welcome back to him. An area that would normally kill you if you would come down here is now fully accessible in the mod. Now, is there anything I can do down there? Not particularly, no. But I will say something else that's cool. Whenever I'm standing around, right, I can actually sit here and choose to eat something just standing around because it's an idle animation that gives more reactions, right? But yeah, you've got a freaking washing machine. You've got freaking, you know, all sorts of shit down here. And it just, honestly, being able to sit here to explore these little locations like this, the stuff that you would normally never think too much about, it really adds to it, right? It adds to the aesthetic and brings life. Exactly. Because beforehand, this would just be somewhere you could never see. And there's so much detail here. Like, these people right here, you would never see them sitting here. Because it's just areas, stuff that wasn't ever meant to be seen. Which is why this level of immersion, being able to see all of this, I could not help but think that they at one point wanted you to actually come down here. Like, it literally feels like one of those cut areas, you know? Even down to items being down here as well, you know? And, you know, like, sure, there's not a lot to do down here, but now that we've done all of that, like, look, Cali Express. What's in there? I don't know. Oh. Interesting. So it's like just like a neat little store. Again, how would you ever see all these details? Like, come on. You can't be sitting here giving all of these details, right? And then never, ever getting to see this shit, right? And the fact that this right here immediately can take us all the way down, back down to, like, you know, the freaking entrance is so cool, because this was another elevator that was never accessible in the base game. I was like, hey, Redonde, it's been a bit. How you doing, Choom? Like, just imagine, actually, like, this is the actual way you could imagine, like, you know, V actually exiting out of her complex and seeing shit, right? That's what makes this... Alright, NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crimes. Gig fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers, these intermediaries... Exactly. Okay, so this is another thing, right? The fact, like, you know, that you get more side quests and everything, too. But yeah. And just like that. Hey, Jackie, how you doing, Choom?
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Oh, yeah? Did ya?
Sit down. Let me finish this. Then we can drop in on YoruVexa.
All right, I guess if you want me to.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Oh, really? What's gonna be so sweet about it, Choom?
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Oh, yeah? How'd you manage it, too?
Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
A blow J.O.B.? I mean, you're not wrong.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why me?
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you.
Oh, fair. I mean, I guess, but,
Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
I'm pretty sure it's as bad as I think it's gonna be. Like, seriously. We are living in Night City. I'm pretty sure someone over there just pissed their pants trying to cross the road. Come on. Not really. No.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf. Local fixer
Dexter
waves
can
his
kiss
dick
my ass
around,
as he
but
falls
he's
down
smiling.
the staircase
And you'll
tied
be
up in a
to your neck in
wheelchair
gigs and eddies.
while Wiener shoved up his
Still,
mouth. Oh my
all you
god.
are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in
Play
the
Turbo
end,
Overkill. You know what?
biz.
I might need to have like a link to it or something.
Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno.
Oh yeah?
Bunch of wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the
Thanks,
scabs.
Jack. Much appreciated.
Well then.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks.
Oh yeah?
New.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Yeah, let's go, Jax.
Factory new ride.
Hey, if I want to be flatlined by someone to have a little fun, you know what? If I'm flatlining anyone, I'm gonna make sure that they're flatlined by me squeezing them between my thighs. All right, Jackie, let's get in. All right.
Ripper Duck.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Ripper Dog.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date.
You don't say.
Oh yeah?
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
Hey, Jax, you didn't expect this, did ya? My car can fly! Why deal with traffic when I can just fly my happy ass cheeks over there? We don't need to worry about shit. And besides, I'll be a totally safe driver, Jax. Like, seriously. Trust me. You can trust me, right, Jackie? You can trust me. It's not like the car's gonna go flying anywhere and it's gonna end badly. Mostly. You know that, right, Jackie? Bruh, the fly of the car is still crashing. I didn't crash! Okay? I didn't crash!
Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits.
Like, come on!
You are not the masters of your memories. For your eyes do not belong.
Like, do you really have so little faith?
Hey, Dr.
Oh, hi.
Victor will see you now.
Yeah, Willie? Alright. Better be a good thing. Got a virus from having 4 terabytes of frickin' gripper hentai. You know, not my frickin' fault that the grippers were so tasty.
I'll sit tight over here.
You know? Alright, Victor.
Bright as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while.
Yeah,
What
has
do
it?
I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
A bit.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright
I have
lights.
seen you drive. There's a
Oh,
reason why the
keeping
Great Crocs
brutal.
is speed were invented. Oh, come
All right,
on.
kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
You know, I'm
Need
looking to
some new
upgrade.
kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Yeah, I'll
Quit
pay you once
crying,
the
Vic.
job's
I'll bring
done,
you
right?
The Eddies later with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Not enough mountain MGs and rocket launchers. Oh my god. Alright.
Sarah, please. Sit down and relax.
Alright. Also, this is something that's actually really cool. That whole thing where you saw Vic kick his chair over, right? Every single time now that we ever want to see Vic, he will always do
Kuroshi
that.
Optics. Best I've
And
got. And
he
should be
will
about right under the circumstances.
always make us sit down in the chair before we do anything. Which is a nice thing, because originally
check
the
in.
base game, right? he would literally just sit there. We talked to him, and it would just open up the menu. Now we actually have to sit down because that's just how the game works, right? With these mods. All right, yes, I want to, you know, put that in install. There we go. And then for the hands, we'll upgrade this later. Not the end of the world, but hey, you know. God, we have a pitifully small cyber limit. That kind of sucks, honestly. Oh, well. I mean, then again... Yeah, having the reflex tutor is probably going to be our best option, and... yeah, that's all we could really do at the moment, sadly. Oh, well.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body
Also, I don't remember these screens in the base game. I don't know if this is a new thing or not, but that's actually really cool.
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
You'll build enough rapid eddies to chrome up. You're damn right I will.
Carve away.
Actually, I don't know what kind of build I want to do this time around. Because I always, like, my very first build used the Sandevistan with the freaking errata, which was such a strong weapon.
Just like
and
that.
build in
Thanks.
general. The second one, if I remember correctly, I basically ran through with a more power-based weapon, so I have no idea how I want to go for it. Also, yeah, you know what? It feels like I'm at the dentist.
Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip.
Yeah? Why don't you get it, chrome up a little bit then, Choom? God, could you imagine actually having your eyes worked on like that? Like, imagine the day we have technology where you could just have your eyes, like, have a cybernetic eye just slotted in like that, and you have this kind of visual.
You might feel a little
I'm pretty sure, honestly, the day that happens is the day I probably would actually, you know, go for that. Like, I think this would actually be one of the first cybernetic enhancements I think I would do. What about you, Chooms?
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Better than ever.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you
Best
a few
Ripper Dr.
seconds
Watson,
to
Night
adjust.
City veteran and old friend of Jackie
First
Wells.
time's
Hell
rarely
yeah.
the charm with anything, really.
I know it wouldn't be covered by
Scanner should
insurance, they would just be
eventually
glasses.
sync with your
I
thought
mean,
processes and read your intentions.
you're right. I know it wouldn't be
also
covered by
inject an
insurance. You're absolutely
NCPD
right,
file
but
search.
you know,
Run
if we
anything
have
in
that
there,
kind
do
of
well.
technology, let's be real
You know
here.
exactly
That's
what
the
they
kind
never
of thing
did
I
well.
think, you know, would be pretty preem. Like, you'd have the kind of eddies you'd want, right? You are going to have a
It ought
4K
work
zoom to
like
see
a
some
charm.
good stuff and record.
Now draw
Damn
your
right.
weapon. You
Make
should
sure
see
I
your
take
ammo
the
count to a
4K
brand new
zoom
sight.
so that I could go to the nudist beach and see everything. It all makes sense, right? Not everyone can go full chrome, some organic things. Yeah, obviously.
Shit, Victor, not bad.
Unless you can have a
I don't know
robo
what to say.
extendable dick, right? Think about all the people
take
that
this
are
and
really
remember the
sensitive about their
dosage. 2
penis
whiffs
size.
now, and another 2
right?
in an hour.
Like, literally, imagine that. And then all of a sudden you sit there and you're like,
You're the best, Vic.
here you go. Here's a thing that actually makes your dick be whatever size you want it to be. Upwards of 12 inches at max. That way, if you ever want to know what it feels like, if you ever wanted to, you know, have the sensation of you double-handing your tool, you know, it's right there, you know? Like, it makes sense. It's like a nice little addition, you know? If anything, I'd rather have a cyber hand or an arm. I mean, that's a fair point, right? That is... Hey, Victor, who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorb 75% of every blow.
Miss it?
Miss it, don't you?
For pleasing any woman on site. So yep, exactly, right? Exactly. That's kind of the whole point. Is like, you know, imagine being able to have augmentations that lets you do just about whatever you want. It's neat little, it's nice little things like that that just make a difference, right? That adds up.
Out of whack, babe.
Aw.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
All right, let's do it. I mean, just get an 18 plus toil on the cyber hands. I mean, yeah.
Hey, listen, I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now, that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene.
Frick?
But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick you.
Call you back.
Okay. There. You know what? No. Fuck. Oh, shit. Shit. I forgot. I don't have my dodgy thing. So I can't just dodge it if I wanted to. Oh, bro, why are you shooting me? I helped you, officer! I helped you! Why are you shooting at me? It's not my fault. Stop, please. I beg you. Sir! Affiliate NBC have a chance of identifying you that depends on your cred, disguise, and whatever. Okay. You fucking Delta. You're damn right I Delta!
So, where were
Hi.
But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Okay. Well, that ain't about as well as I thought it would, and now the police officer are probably gonna be pissed at me.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
A displeasure to meet you
Dexter
too,
Deshawn in
ya
the
freaking
flesh.
ball of tub.
Simple indeed.
Let's roll.
Yeah? Where are we rolling to? Your grave?
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Honestly, how they
First
remember
place
you
or
is all
no
you get.
place.
Honestly, you know what?
Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect.
I have to say, honestly, for Dexter, right?
Listen close.
He's got a good point. It does make me wonder, right? Would you guys rather live, right?
Let me hear it. What's the job?
It's Cyberpunk, I know, right, Astro? How you doing, Choom?
A biochip, to
Like,
be precise.
would you rather live only until 30, but you die a legend, or would you rather live
Guessing it
until you're
belongs
really
to a corp.
old? And, you know, like he said, you just die smelling a little bit like piss. Like,
Surely that's no
what would you rather have, Chooms? Because to me, you know,
No problem. Just a death sentence.
to me, I feel
NC's
like,
Arasaka's
you know,
turf. Nobody
if you have the choice
What can I
of
say?
living a
High
full
risk, high
life,
reward.
even if it's
First one will be
short,
afterlife.
is better than living a life that you do nothing with. Or
leave no
a
chance
life
for them to
where it's
follow,
not
'cause we
lived
gonna
as
do
full
this
as you
clean
could
and
have,
on the
right?
hush-hush. We understand each other.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Sure, he makes some fair points, but I decide how I live my life. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard.
All right, here's the shard. Let me get the deets, Choom.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
You know, the guy with the malfunctioning black marketing, knowing that that would have been you. You know what? Valid. Also, this is really cool right here. The fact that we get to choose,
Corporal
right?
Agent, what's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport, got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo.
Would be awesome to buy a toy like that, yeah.
Insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know.
Short life, but a merry one. I have no kids anyway, so you'd rather die, just live loud than die quiet. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Because that's the thing. Is, you know, granted, sure, the first like 18 or so years of your life is school, which definitely makes things difficult, right? But at the same time, even if the next 18 years of your life is living as you please, like, because that's the whole thing that's so enticing to me about Cyberpunk 2077, Ghost in the Shell, whatever, right? Is when you think about how corrupt the entire world has become, to where police officers don't give a shit, to where...
Or blaze of glory.
Really? But like when police officers don't give a shit, when they just give up because of how corrupt everything actually is, right? It really does change how you view the world, right? Cause like...
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Didn't really get on yet.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Damn, bro, never told me how much Eddies I'll get paid. Why does this ride smell like straight ass? Why this nerd asking me weird questions?
It'd be a shame if I made him,
There's this combat bot,
Oh, you motherfucker.
Free prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had to switch up and
Where the fuck you think you're going, biatch?
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick.
Where you think you're going, Dexy boy? Where you think you're going?
Gave the deeds to some Militech agent, too. Don't know how much help she stands to be.
Oh.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet
that,
the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
I don't think that worked out nearly as well as I wanted it to, you know? Never told you how many Eddies to get paid. Why does this ride smell like straight ass? I don't know.
How you wanna play this?
But like, if we're talking philosophy here, people are always going to be people making their lives however they want. The only thing that truly matters is what you leave behind. Yeah. I love Cyberpunk 2 Horizon. That's why I have a Cyberpunk tomboy.
In that case, I'll hit the Whole Foods. Put my nose to the ground.
Wow.
Hasta luego.
Ow! Motherfucker!
Fuck me.
No! No, 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 no. Where the fuck do you think you get off freaking running my ass cheeks over? You son of a bitch. Yeah? No. Your car's a hover car. It's how much places you're going. You motherfucking dick. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck you, Dexter. Get your ass cheeks over here. Get him over here. You can't get that far from me, I swear to God. Okay, maybe you can. But that's not the point. The point is I will get you. And when I do, you will regret it. I'm actually kind of surprised at how far they went, actually. Oh. Well, shit. I think they got away. I actually do think they got away. I unfortunately think they got away. I don't think. Ow, motherfucker! Jesus Christ! What even is hitting me? What the heck? Oh. I think the ghost after, you know, maybe, right? If I had a fucking minutes, if I had access to the OGs, right? Oh, Jesus Christ!
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
I have no idea what just happened! Look, I don't even know what just happened there. My car went flying, okay? I think maybe it's because Dexter's an NPC car or some shit. I don't know.
All units instructed to return to patrol.
Either way, holy crap, why do you have an AV? Why not? All cars are flying in this game. But no, like, in all honesty, right? My whole thing is, right, if you think about it, you know, with how expensive things are, is someone really gonna give a shit at the end of the day if you take a TV from Walmart or you take the latest video game console or VR headset? No. In a freaking mega city like this, right? And that was an explosion. But yeah, like in a mega city like this, no one's gonna give a crap. No one's gonna give a flying fuck. The only thing people are gonna do is they're just going to exist, right?
There you are.
And they're just gonna kind of do their own thing. So, the whole, yeah, you know, like, never leave the cars of their own. Oh my God. So the whole thing is, right? Sitting here and playing Cyberpunk, it really does show, right?
That an arch?
Ayo.
Oh, damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too.
It really does show, like, you know, how crazy the world is. Like, imagine just going wherever you wanted, taking on odd jobs and it actually pays, right? Like that, the tech would have GPS tracking and a corporate would hire. But the problem is, right? The problem is, I don't
Dex already paid the
actually
Maelstrommers
think
for the
people
corpo
would, right?
Thing is, can't be
Because
sure
the thing
game
is,
goons are still willing to hand it over.
that's small time, right? In a city like this, when you're dealing with cyber psychos, with like serial killers and shit like that, the police is going to... The police is gonna sit there,
That
right?
shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated.
And they're gonna do their own
Might's
thing,
right.
right?
The strong survive. Either you fuck others,
They're gonna have to deal with problems. So I think something like a 42-inch TV
Let's go see
is
these
the
bastards.
least
Let's knock on their door.
of their concerns, right? The absolute least of them. It could be. Oh, the cops don't care. Yeah, that's right. You know, I pay Mercs to ruin your day. Exactly, because that's like the whole thing.
Fuckers. Had to be them.
Well,
Just
yeah,
a game
obviously.
like any other, right?
Take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it.
But yeah, like, to me, you know, for what matters knowing the life you live, the people in your life. I lived my life and it was
Wanna
worth...
talk to Royce? Dex
Yeah,
sent
exactly,
us.
right? That's kind of the thing. As long as you don't feel hollow at the end of the day, because there's a lot of people who will sit there and will just think about, like, why, right? How they've gone through so much shit and yet they live a life of regrets. And honestly, I'd rather be able to explore, find a jungle gym of like cool shit, of
think I've ever
freaking, you
seen
know,
security like
maze
this in a
of
job
wonder,
factory.
right? The idea of wandering around a cyberpunk dystopia is just really cool in general.
You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex
Because you
mentioned
get to do so much with it that otherwise you'd probably never get much of a chance with, right? And I think that's why, you know, that's why for me, at the very least... Oh shit, it's why for me, I think it's so important, you know? Heck, even dying on the rooftop with a tube like you would be fine. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the fact that you're being with someone.
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
Okay, then that was, crazy watching that elevator just fall down like that fast. But yeah, like, I could go on and on about it, you know? Like...
We're on their turf.
Being able... Texas got colder, yeah?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum.
Yeah, is it?
Couch. Planet.
Alright, fine. I'll go plan it. Can't say it's gonna end well for you, Choom. But, no, because, like, you think about how the way this game ends, the way you go out in a blaze of glory, you can just sit there and you have friends that care, right? It does show that even in a dystopia like this,
I'll stand.
you really do have people that do still care, you know? As it is, the connection relationship that you have, love can go a long way. It can, right? You're absolutely right.
Sit your ass down,
Jack,
That's...
sit down.
That's part of why I like Cyberpunk and why I've even built up my brand around being a Cyberpunk tomboy, right? Because I want to have a brigade. I want the Okadachis, right?
What is
Also,
it?
hey, what is it, Joe?
Skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
Yeah?
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Honestly, I'm gonna
Thanks,
pass.
I'm good.
Dum Dum does have the most powerful weapon. That'll be his
Whatever you
pistol
say.
named Doom. Really? Is it? Well, does Dum Dum want some gum gum?
Here we go.
God, this is so 10.
Model MT0D12.
Yeah?
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link tube, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
What you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure.
Yeah?
Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Oh, shit.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Look. How about we cut a new deal?
Let's cut a new deal.
Now that's good business sense. Alright, you want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? He ain't dead.
Yeah, how about that? What'd you think was gonna happen? What'd you think was gonna happen? Did you think this was gonna ever end well for you guys?
Cut off.
No.
The gear. Button control shard. Quick.
Look. They really did not think that through. Like, at all. Like, seriously, if you didn't cross me, you would be, you know, still here. But no, you had to cross me. You had to go out of your way to cause yourself an issue. You couldn't just take it and walk away. Could you? Fuck. Oh. Is that what I wanted? I think that might have been what I wanted. Is that what I wanted? Maybe. I forget all the different perks I want for my, like, little dashy shit and everything, you know? Was it Reflex? Yeah, Reflex is the one that has the dashy, right? And goddamn, that's a lot. Actually, you know what? Hang on. All right. There we go. There we go. Now I can handle shit. Now I can do shit. Now I have my dashy dash.
Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some.
Now I can dash. Woo! I can dash. Yes! I can dash! Oh god, now I can actually speed run shit. Now I can go faster. Also, I probably should not do that. Shit. There we go. Let's get that flashlight going. That way, you know, can actually see shit.
I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
But yeah, like, honestly, you know, considering how oh, jeez. I meant to do that? I meant to jump all the way up here? But no, like, just considering everything that, you know, you think about life, how expensive it is, and everything.
Oh, good.
It is just kind of crazy to think about it. Like, honestly, the idea of gig work, right now, it's definitely not as good as it could be. But we are getting to a point with gig work where, you know, maybe one day it will just be the kind of thing that pays everything, right? And I think... I think that's actually just a very important thing to even think about, because of just how different it makes things, right? Sorry, Jack. Either we avoid the meat or we plow right through it. Yeah? Oh, shit. Don't you fucking dare call for backup. No, 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 No! No backup for you! No! Okay. I was about to say, if they called for fucking backup again... No! You don't need backup, bitch! I'm the only one with backup, and it's gonna be my ass cheeks after Taco Bell! Fuck off! Fuck the ever-living fuck you off! I don't want to have to deal with more BS! Alright? No! You don't get shit, bro! Fuck you! Oh. Okay. You know, it's fine. Yeah? What are the chances of them actually causing me some... Oh, God. Yeah, do we? I just got freaking short-circuited. I don't think I got shit. Holy mother of God! Damn it! You can find info of the mole in the room. What, really? So, that didn't go well. Did I mention I'm playing on a harder difficulty? I think I need that means mentioning, right? Oh dear God, they're tracing my location, you motherfucker. You motherfuckers, okay. That's it. No more Miss Nice Tomboy. No. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this. You don't get backup, bitch. Fuck you. No backup. Yeah, what am I supposed to be watching? I'm using an arson gun. What do you think is gonna happen? Oh God, they're calling for backup. I don't like how there's multiple people calling for backup. No. No, 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 no. Sir, I'm going to have to decline your backup. Okay. I think it's fine. Surely they didn't get more backup, right? Surely they didn't get more backup, right? Okay, I don't think they actually got more backup. Because I think we took care of both of them, so we're fine. Yeah, this is why I prefer to pack a revolver these types of situations. Fair. Very fair. Honestly, thankfully... Actually, I don't even know what would happen if they did call for backup. I feel like that would have actually sucked ass.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
Yeah? Is that why you're sitting there trying to hack me and not let me go? Is that why you thought you could pull a quick one on me? Because guess what? That quick one ain't gonna work on me, Choom. Now go get some freaking scop and eat dick. Because that's all you're gonna have for meals when I'm done. And it's gonna be a hippo's dick. Smothered in creamy brown sauce. Now, be a good little fucker and don't die. Okay. Is it you? Okay. 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 Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that many times of being actually hacked back to back like that. That is crazy. Okay, let me just get over here and hide for a second, because holy shit. I don't think I've ever actually died in this first area before. Like, in the past, like, I know it's a little bit more difficult or hard difficulty, but goddamn. Actually, you know what? Factions turned hostile. Your last kill is one too many. Word is out that you're now wanted by the faction. Any affiliated spotting you will now attack immediately. Watch your bag. The faction will eventually forget about you and get back to neutral. If you stop slaughtering its members, you better avoid their turf for a while. Oh, shit. So, I think I may have killed one too many. So, you know, that's kind of cool that they're gonna immediately attack me on side. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. That is... Jackie, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! Why did you lock the door behind me? You were gonna betray me, weren't you? How dare you, fucker! Jackie, why? Did you want all the money for yourself? Is that why you did it? Is it? Oh. Nice. Well, shit. Nah, a couple more shouldn't hurt too much. I mean, that's valid. Jackie, you literally locked the door behind me. Granted, this room is kind of, you know, not that scary, but even still, though, that could have gone so much worse. Just be thankful it didn't, Chome. Jesus Christ. Jackie? Did I forget something? Jackie, come on. Bro.
No begging, no debt, no corpo strings attached. And the flathead's ours.
And?
That's the way to do biz, V.
Sometimes that depends, though.
It isn't. Got lucky today.
Well, ain't you a ray of sunshine? But V, it ain't a matter of luck.
Every time I find someone I like to watch, it's always someone from the other side of the world that... And the stream starts at fucking midnight. Oh, I'm sorry, Scissor. I wish time zones didn't exist, okay?
I love this town. A city of endless opportunity. And brother,
I seriously wish that we never had to deal with it. Jackie, don't have to...
You know how to use them?
Fuck you, officer. Ow.
Unless you catch a bullet, stray or not.
Motherfucker.
You go out with a bang, right?
Yeah?
And the street will talk. The street will remember. So win-win.
Wait, what?
Now, Jack?
What now? And now I go back. Find Misty. We do something to make me feel alive again. They could have shot us up good back there. No two ways about it.
It's a hazard of the profession, Jackie.
Ducked in time to avoid death's sweeping sight again. Only right to celebrate. Even though we get to do that lots. Don't forget to let Dex know we got his toy for him. Ahí luego.
You know, when I think about it, it's kind of crazy. Because I feel like Jackie is not doing this by choice, right?
And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board?
Like...
Did it without Militech holding my hand. Didn't want to risk it.
So how'd you get that cat Royce to hand over the flathead?
Only way I know that always works. Brute force.
You got some balls, Miss B. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Like, that's kind of my whole thing, right? Is that when you... Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Why did Maelstrom turn hostile because of that? No, like, my whole thing is, right, is that when Jackie wants his life to get that high life and busy out there for that prime high life, I mean, that is true, right? But my big thing with Jackie is I feel like, yeah, he's doing it, but he doesn't really have the balls, right? He really doesn't have what it takes to be a proper, you know, Merc in this town, right? Because if he did, I feel like he would actually, you know, be a little bit more, oh dear God, and they're on our ass cheeks. Well, fuck me. What's up? Also, yo, Harley Reaper, thank you so much for raiding on in, Chooms. I'm YoruVexa, the leader of the pack at Breaker Limits. What mission were you up to before you arrived here? But like legit, I legit do sit there and I feel bad for Jackie because he really deserves the world. He really, I feel like if it wasn't for where he's living, he probably would have had a very different life. Like, you know, take over the bar, live a good life, not do any of this, you know, gang crap or Merc crap stuff. Because he's just not built for it. He's really, really not built for it. As much as Jesus!
You're shooting at police!
Hey, you! Hi, can I talk to you? Please? No? Okay. So yeah, someone made my car explode and it wasn't the police officers. It was not the police officers, I swear. That is not, I know, my car literally exploded. I think someone hacked it and exploded it, you know? Holy shit, right? Would be a better fixer than... Yeah, no, honestly? Yeah. Call your name, be right back, fair. Honestly, I do feel like Jackie would actually be a better fixer, because his heart really is not in it, you know? As much as I want to believe that his heart would be in it, it would never. He could never do it. Like, I wish that he could, but, because, like, if you think about it, he's way too soft. He's way too chill and gullible. Like, legit, we've played this game. We know that, you know, Dexter's gonna betray us. I feel like, you know, like, if I was here, you and I both know, everyone here, right?
Not my first
We
time.
all know, right?
I remember you. Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right.
We all know
simple.
that you know, like, you would be definitely mistrusting. Like, this whole thing with Dexter, sure, it's the big leagues.
No recording,
But
no copping feels when the guards ain't looking.
Honestly, you also know, I feel like everyone here would know not to trust everyone, because that's like rule number 1 in Night City. And I feel like Jackie, he completely forgot about that little detail, you know?
Hey.
How about a double minigun that could be a flamethrower? That sounds pretty cool, right? The same thing could be said for the rest of the Valentinos. You're damn right.
Looking for Evelyn.
Honestly, yeah. The rest could be said for the Valentinos. The fact that, you know.
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
If you were Cyberpunk 2077, I'd just get my bad joints repaired, maybe some minor touch-ups, and not do too much. That's fair.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Oh, hey. Yeah?
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
My tequila of choice. Hell yeah. Have you guys, you know what? I've never actually had tequila, believe it or not.
Only tequila I drink.
I've had a lot of things, but tequila, no.
You know.
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Oh, yeah? Well, why meet here?
Here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
Was, yeah, not even a fixer or business. Yeah.
Come on.
Because, like, that's the thing. Dex is definitely one of those, you're not safe no matter what, right?
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo.
Which is the thing that kind of, you know, that's the thing that kind of sucks, right? But even then, he is still, like, you know, considered big leagues and, like, you know, a legend. But then again, so aren't all scammers, you know?
I just told you.
Okay. I'm gonna have to keep my head down during this entire time, right? Because of the hologram dancing there, which is kind of crazy. Yo, Evelyn, so what's up?
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective,
Yeah?
and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't care what
You
Dex
don't give
thinks,
a
though.
rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
God damn it,
You have trouble
Elbow!
accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
Nope.
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
I mean,
Let's
honestly,
cut to the chase.
honestly, at that
What do you
point,
got for
right?
me?
You gotta say,
Your
right, when
target.
Desperados, a beer with
I
tequila in
trust you
it,
know what it
count.
is.
I mean, I guess
Sell
it
it.
would, but I've never even
Secure
had
your soul
Desperados.
trinket. Key tech in the
Really,
program
even these
machine.
holographic digital chesticles in a digital
Tangling
game.
with our sock.
I mean, technically, okay, so
Making this heist
Twitch's
one
rules,
dangerous,
right,
risky motherfucker.
are technically
Arasaka's poured billions
if
into
you
personality transfer
don't
technology.
focus on it,
But me,
right, and you don't draw
just
too
put the
much
data on
attention
this
to it,
The chip
it's
is tucked
fine.
away inside
The
Compeki
problem
Plaza
is
downtown.
that
Never
if
been?
you focus on it too much, Twitch
Arasaka
might
seems
throw a
to have got to
fucking
touch with
fit.
that hotel chain.
Hence
But I gotta
why
say,
I'm trying
Konpeki and Tokyo
not
still
to.
leagues above the rest.
And I'm playing it safe because you know how
Two are
sensitive
identical
Twitch can
to
be,
each other.
right?
Japan
You
staff.
know that
The
Twitch
service
is going
can't
to be
beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington.
obnoxious, right?
All the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
You don't want to be mean, but yours big.
Well,
I mean, hey, is that a
It's
problem?
hard to argue with that.
I'd rather not have
where's this
Twitch
chip
be,
hiding,
you know,
exactly?
In a
stupid
suite on the top floor.
at the end of
The
the day.
room's
That's
occupied
all
by
it is.
Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka in Night City. Huh. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town.
I mean, look,
Please.
Twitch hit me for
Could it
freaking
be?
moaning at cheesy
Emperor's
bread.
prepared to
Do
cede
you
his
really
throne after
think
150 years?
that Twitch is
Doubt
going
it.
to let me have a little bit of
Only a
of
handful of
pity
people
on the
in Night
screen?
City know what the
Do you
Arasaka's
really
real
think Twitch
plans
will
are.
allow a game that's
Tell me you're one of
okay with having it in their mind allow that, right?
You've got any
I
spare
don't
aces up
think
your
they
sleeve?
will.
Now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell
If you
it
say
to
so,
them.
but
Have you
they do have
spotted
some
my
unhealthy
AC
hate for
ad, or do
VTubers,
I
to be
need to spell
fair.
things out?
Yeah. Like, that's kind of the whole thing.
Fine.
That's why, like,
So
for
no
me,
Arasaka
I'm not going to
security on the
sit
device 'cause
there
Yorinobu
and, you know,
whisked it away in
risk
secret.
it because I
Now,
know
where's he hiding it?
Well, likely
how
in a specialized
crazy
container.
Twitch could be. You don't know
One
why.
that
You've been thinking about
mimics
that
an
for a bit,
organic
Hired.
neural environment.
Just make
On
sure
the
if you
outside,
do
it
that you're
looks
making
like
sure
an
you're all
ordinary
taken
briefcase.
care of. You know, I know I
And the
say this and I'm
pieces?
like a broken record, but still.
You'll
If
see
you
for
ever
yourself
do that,
soon
just,
enough.
you know, make
Provided
sure.
we're done gossiping
Make
about
sure you're fine,
Arasakas.
okay?
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part.
Oh, yeah?
Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan.
If there's a
Braindance from
platform
Konpeki
terrace
Plaza.
blazers, I'd have a
How's
problem,
a
yeah.
brain dance supposed to help? Need
If it's a
facts,
part of
not
the game you don't
thrills.
draw too much. I know,
BDs
elusive,
are only
I
good for
know.
fondling
I
virtual
just,
tits.
look, okay.
Jacking off to in
For all
those
the new
boxes.
people here, right? For all the new people
be a
here
very
who
useful
don't
tool.
know, okay?
For analyzing
So-
details human.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Right? So, all the new people here. Last year in October, right? Hi there, Arak. How you doing, Choom? Last year in October, I was reacting to TikTok videos, right? I saw this really nice garlic cheesy bread, right? And it was like, it's the kind of stuff that it looks as good as you think it's gonna taste. And, you know, nothing sexual. I let out a moan noise, right? Just like, you know, the kind that's like, okay, that food is looking fucking preem. And then Twitch literally banned me for a goddamn week over that freaking clip. Okay? It was a wrongful ban. There was nothing sexual happening, right? Nothing sexual at all. And I got hit for that. So, if there is any even remotely a nipple on screen, I will sit there and I will absolutely do my best to make sure that nothing, you know, can possibly show up. Because I really don't want Twitch to come at me, you know? I know it's stupid. Yeah, it was really good looking shit. That's the thing, right? Also, holy shit. Let's see. So Maelstrom and Scavengers are hostile. Bargas and NCPD are locked. But everything's pretty neutral for the moment. If it's Arasaka, everything's like hostile towards it, right? Yeah, garlic bread equals Twitch not banned, but cheesy garlic bread, yeah. That's why for me, I am very hesitant with that because I'm just worried. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination.
You'll
It's
need
not.
to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant.
Oh, yeah.
You object?
No. No objections.
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
But if you're ever...
She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
Oh, yeah?
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tell.
Jesus Christ! Iron, holy shit. Mother of God. Dear God, no! Maki, why? Maki!
What are you doing?
Dear God! What's up, Holly? There. Dear Lord! That's an immediate level 9. Iron, you don't have to! You don't have to! Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I appreciate the support, but goddamn! Same thing to you, Maki. Holy shit. Oh, I made myself dizzy. Holy shit. I think I need a drink. I need a drink after that. Dear God, Halo, no! No! Halo, no! Not the level 15! Not the level 15, Job! No! No. Holy mother of God! Okay. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna walk this way and try not to cry, because I have tears coming out of my eyes right now. Holy shit.
Hey.
Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it.
She's
too.
here for that BD role.
Holy
And
shit!
V,
Just
this
please.
is Judy,
I know I'm a
best
record,
brain
but
dance
please,
editor
you
I
know,
know.
Enough
just
already.
make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay, Chu? Straight up destroyed the freaking, you know, gold bar. Holy shit!
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Oh.
Still pretty raw.
Do you want a
yeah,
hug? Yeah, I might want a hug. You know, Jesus Christ.
V needs to get deep inside.
I'm a
That's most
cracker.
important.
So let's
Thank you for the-
calibrate. Tune it to her.
Holy shit!
Believe me, I've dealt with worse.
Oh, well, thank you
Should
for
see
the sub,
jig
Junior. I
street
appreciate your
porn we
support.
gotta contend with
And
sometimes.
right back at you, Helios. Thank you. Holy
So,
shit.
we drop V inside? Let her
Oh,
look,
all right.
let
Then
her
just wait till.
rummage
Oh no!
around, right?
What do you plan on doing on New Year's?
Brain dance. Ever taken a
I was
dip
like
before?
neurons activated. I mean, fair. Look,
Think
I
I
can
can
take
handle
it, Choom.
Let's just do this.
I can take it, you freaking, you know,
Righto.
emo girl
Sit
that's
down.
gonna get fucked
Settle
up
in.
by all of my
We'll get
freaking
you going.
psychosis. Ma'am, you do realize this is going to fuck your day up, right? You really don't want to work with me, Choom, I promise you. Though I will motorboat those titties. for a small fee. Look, a titty is a goal. So, I will have some fun.
What you waiting for?
Alright, I'll sit down. I'll sit down. Think you're putting it very lightly? I mean, fair. Also, Maki, thank you for the 500 biddies. Jesus Christ. Iron, don't you dare push it to 75. Don't you Dear God. Dear God,
Gotta
Shoo.
create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
Much
It
not
won't.
a
Not
nice
this time.
to wait, what?
Now sit still.
Is that
Look
even
at me.
English? Salt?
Gonna run the analysis soft.
Holy
Should
shit.
Feel a slight tingling.
Yeah?
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Yeah, you do
You
this
don't wanna
often,
request like
Choom?
this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls
Holy
scroll
mother-
at the club.
And
I take
drop.
that and do
Dear
some routine
God.
porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms.
More like cut out all the other shit.
Thank you for the 10
Fucking
gifted
business
subs
as
and
usual
drops.
for
Holy
these guys.
shit.
Their minds
Dear God.
grocery lists, spouses' birthdays.
My mail
late
V save has
bills,
been deleted by
whatever.
mistake. Oh no, how
But
did
even
you
then,
delete it,
you
Vamp
can
God?
refigure things,
How did
mold
you
the
delete it?
emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So,
Holy
I
shit.
can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
Dear Lord.
Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor.
Choom,
Now let me
I've done
see.
this before. I know what I'm doing. I was
Can't you just
clearing
use
out a
my
bunch of
recording?
saves. You know what?
Why are
That's
we wasting
fair.
time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Look, I don't need it, Choom. Trust
Won't
me.
take long.
Be diving in and
Let's do this. Like, look, you're currently focused on gigs and side jobs in your current run. Fair. Does that say Lizzie Jizzy? I think it does. I need to sleep off these shots until next time. Hey, Salt! Get over here! I'm giving you a freaking alcohol infused with goddamn freaking energy drink. You're gonna be awake for a long time.
And remember,
So get your ass over here. You're not going to sleep until this gig is over, Joom. The rest of you, the lot of you, stand up.
On you go.
Give me your freaking crotch lemonade.
Everybody, on the ground. What I
Hang
see
on.
this thing to flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't. You don't use energy drinks and alcohol. You have to add to the third ingredient. Crystal meth. Oh my God. Hang on. I need to stop the freaking fishy app from going crazy. Okay. Hang on. Because that fish app is absolutely gonna go crazy with how many bits that were done. You're gonna run while the mood is high. Oh, well, take care, Scissor. It was a pleasure hanging with you. Stay safe, Choom. Okay.
yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here
Oh.
are good for flogging the log.
Hey, you know what?
Anyway,
You know
ready
what?
to do
At
this?
least you guys
Ready
aren't
to
getting
wreck?
the oiled titty
You
pick
know,
now. At least the oiled titty pick will not
take a
happen
break.
in the red line district, so I'm
Still
safe.
feel like
I'm
that
fine.
kid when
We're fine. No oiled titty
Think I'm
pick.
done.
No okadachis getting written on the titties. We're fine. It's okay.
Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link
What
in.
have I done? What do you mean?
Whoa,
What?
whoa, who? Runner from my crew.
You heard
Security
me?
Specialist. She
Which
told
life
me
did
what
I
to
choose,
look for
Vape God? I
while we
chose the
analyze.
Corpo Nomad.
No
It's a
problem?
custom modded in life path,
It
actually.
is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Hey, Agella, how you doing, Choom?
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage, observe, not fuck with anything?
Why would she fuck with stuff?
I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Yeah, that does say Lizzie Jizzy down there, actually. Is that what you haven't actually done? Corpo all the way, plus each time it saves me the money? You know, that's a good point. That is a good point. Honestly, I do like the Nomad run.
Bug, listen.
I also like the Corpo run. Like, the Corpo run definitely feels like, you know, the more canonical thing that happens.
Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Yeah.
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your
But yeah,
help.
no, you can see that they
Got
can
no
be like, you know,
clue
it's
what to look
fair.
for once I'm in.
But like, honestly, like, you know, I think all of them are really good life paths. I like this custom one. Because it does make all of your, you know, it makes Vic, it makes Vic and Jackie feel like they've been really long friends, and I really like that, right?
Got it. You ready?
You're basically David and alternate. I mean, technically speaking, you know, this is like David's stuff is like a very common story, I think, in Night City. Like, someone gets chromed up, gets a little bit too big for their britches, and then dies. Sure, David became a legend. Also, Jesus Christ, guys, thank you so much for that level 10 hype train. I really appreciate the support, Joombas.
All right, V. Eyes open.
Really do appreciate it, so thank yous. Holy shit. Like...
Evelyn. She...
Good cause.
I felt her fear.
Make yourself comfortable.
She got it under
Man,
control.
Jesus Christ, Iron! God damn! God damn it. Right after the hype train ended, so there's not a level 15 hype train. Oh. God damn, Iron! Jesus Christ! Bro! Are you gonna be okay, Choom? Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna, like, have... You're gonna have, like... I
need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important. Here in a drone.
Dear God.
Ventilation and cooling. Servers.
I need a minute to finish.
Fancy
the program
doodads
is
in here
still in the
need to be
trial
controlled.
phase. We cannot take it to market as is. We shall see soon enough. Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this
Okay, I'm glad you'll be fine, but holy shit. Go mad of but still, holy shit. At least, look, at least we missed out on the titty pic, okay? We missed out on the titty pic, so I'm safe. I live another day! Yes! But I really do appreciate the support. Like, god damn. Like, god motherfucking damn, you know?
That no longer exists. Of a world that may never.
You know, I really wish they did more with this, because I think this is so cool. This whole, like, the brain dance is really... I gotta go back to the plaza, but this time get the crowd up fair. Like, I have to say, it just shocks me that they never really did much with this concept with the brain dances. It makes me wonder why. But it's great to support. I mean, hey, look, you know, why do you think I made it a goal that's difficult to hit, right? Like, how good this is. Really? Really, Maki?
Enough.
Like...
Candy left? Steph was pretty fun.
Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. I made it a level 15 because it's something to work towards, right? But the other thing is, right? The other thing I have to think about, right, is what, like, technically, I mean, better than thinking of doing a bomb, like, dropping 25 million bits, but then it would break it. I mean, God, that's like, that would probably be like a level 50, level 69 hype train. I don't even know how big that would be, but still, I honestly don't know, right? Like, what a level 15 hype train, like, I could technically... Like, technically speaking, if I wanted to, right? I could technically, you know, count those 25,000 bits. I don't know how many bits would actually count towards, you know, that, if that would be a level 15 hype trade or not. I mean, what's the hype trade at? We are at right now. Oh, the hype train ended, Iron. The hype train ended literally like 30 seconds after, you know, you did that. That's kind of the thing. So it didn't even get to last nearly as long as you would have expected, right? I know. That's why I'm sitting there, right? And I'm trying to figure it out, right? Like, what, like, how long? If it actually, like, if it would even have counted, right? So are we counting it? Or that's, okay, look. That's...
You look like a cut of...
kind of my point, right? That's what makes it so hard.
Cut of fuckable meat, are you?
All right.
He's taken a particular interest in this project.
In the visual layer. All right.
Utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossil.
You know, it would help if I remembered how to actually swap layers so I wasn't just on the audio layer, you know? That would probably help a little bit, wouldn't it? Okay, so what am I looking for? What am I looking for? It's not the phone.
I'll face. We cannot take it to market as is. Please speak with your father. I should not even listen to something.
No cursing. Oh. Gosh darn it. I'm not allowed to curse. You want me to be wholesome? You want me to be a woo thingy? Is that what you want, Choom? Really? So instant level 9 from 25k, then you sent another one after that. That's 18. I don't know, bad at math. Might be a level 18. You know what?
Only one.
You know what? I think
Start in the camp.
I think it's only fair then to technically, if I was trying to reload the 25k after that, I wanted to push 50k, but who knows? Might call for another one. God.
Can you shut them off?
Choom.
No way.
Choom.
Check out how they link into
Jesus Christ, Choom.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion
Look,
sensors, heat
but your
sink
rules, so it's
activators,
alright. I mean, Iron, honestly.
Kill it all.
Mucho more than enough.
Maki, don't encourage Maki! Also, hey, good low, how you doing, Choom? Don't encourage Maki! God damn it. No, like, in all honesty, though, you know what? I mean, technically, it was during the hype train, just after it stopped counting, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, I guess technically speaking, right? It would have counted as a level 15 if my math is correct. It probably would have pushed it to about a level 16, I think, give or take.
Okay,
I'm not entirely sure, right?
Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
I mean, to be fair, God, I really wish we could actually rewind a little bit faster, you know? Come on. Yeah, that's just a drink. You really think that the drink is the thing that's going to help? No. That's just a freaking fridge.
Just a fancy ass fridge.
If I remember correctly, it's like right over there, right?
This part, utterly
forget where the hell it's supposed to be, which is why I guess we need to just rewind right and just messing with you besides doing it. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Iron. Oh, shit.
You shall perish for a good cause.
I really do appreciate it, Choom. I do. The
program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall
see soon enough. Please speak with your father.
I need to, like...
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
I need to just, like, sit there for a moment, right?
Nobody's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
And recalibrate after that? Like, holy
Looks like we got
shit.
everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Yeah, you want me to quit out of it? Okay, finally! Holy shit. But no, like, in all honesty, right? I really do think they should have done more with the brain dances. And the fact that, like, I don't... Is there even... Is there any side quests in this game that actually take advantage of the brain dances? Or no?
Nice work today.
We be good in... But we can't just force shit like that, It's way too complicated. Oh my god. Christmas falls on a Thursday, your chance of a Christmas hangout? Honestly, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, for a tomboy as cute as yourself, I wouldn't mind smiling.
I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
You see, unfortunately, the only thing I could say to that is, no.
Clever. Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please.
What's wrong with you, cutie? Got nah.
Of course I
Judy, get out of the way! I want to watch the cartoons on the TV. Get out of the way, Judy! Get out of the way! Dear God, though, like God damn it.
V, one sec.
Yeah,
Let's
what's
walk.
up? Seriously, you just want me to walk? Really? Seriously? Come on, don't I have a job to do?
What do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
So, what now?
V.
Yeah?
Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
If I agree, they'll be hell to pay, for sure.
God damn it, Maki.
That's quite
Whatever
big.
you decide.
God
Stays
damn
between
it.
us.
Impressive.
I can offer 50%.
With the
Eddie's
flirts
enough
before
to
the
do
wolf
whatever the
pounces
hell
on
you
me
like.
on the crowd the better.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know...
If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
I always do love your chaotic
Okay.
flippers. It's so special when we
luck.
see those. I'm not adorable! God damn
Need a
it!
few words with Judy.
Not a freaking adorable. You know what? I'm gonna go level up my character real quick. Fucker. You know, I probably should give technical shit. Anyways, damn. Body is not looking so hot on that one. There. Look. You know, Evelyn, I feel like Evelyn actually did know that Dex was gonna double cross us, which is why she says that. I kinda wish, right?
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
I really do wish that, like, Evelyn, like, you know, that there was an option to completely, you know, double cross Dex and everything. But sadly, I guess there really isn't an option, which is sad, you know?
Great.
The exact numbers
Be there
would
in
be
no
what you
time.
have to send to, so you would need to be about 20,000 more. You think so? Like, what makes you think it was 20,000, Halo? After doing a total of 50,000, you know? But no, like, Evelyn knew something was up, but for whatever reason, she couldn't say something. Maybe because she didn't know if we would go back to Dex. It's definitely really interesting. Either way, the scenario, right? Battery of an NCPD. Interesting. Moving on from your flirts. Evelyn and Dexter were just walking. I mean, Evelyn's actually, I don't think, is nearly as much of a red flag as Dex is. Because I think Evelyn wanted to protect us since we are so green around the, in the gills, right? Because V and Jackie are literally up-and-comers, which is why none of the fixers would give them, you know, any of the big gigs. Jackie and V, they were doing a bunch of small-time stuff, so I think that if at any point, right, they actually got their shit together, it may have been a little bit different. But for now, not so much, honestly. OMG, wait, what? Could do another 20K, but thinking about dropping something big. What do you mean bigger? What? Oh, shit. Oh. Lovely. Yeah, I can see that it's been reported. I wasn't expecting any show. God. Yeah, fucking dare ya. Holy mother of God. You know, I wasn't expecting the Mercs to come at me. Yo, chill. Holy shit. Dear God, dear. Jackie! Motherfucker! Well, fucking Claire, I was low-key sad it was only used for stuff. Actually, Maki, there's actually a mod that actually gives you races outside of that. And if I remember correctly, CD Projekt Red, I think, actually added in more races outside of that. But even still, there are mods that actually give you more races, which is actually really cool. I like that whole thing, you know? Unless you want to see the spoiler price, how about you keep it a surprise and break me later, you know? Because it's a lot easier for me to not be broken if you just if you tell me the surprise now. Whereas, you know, instead, just you know, leave the surprise there. Let me be surprised. Like, what's the worst gonna happen? It's not like you're gonna, you know, do what someone actually did in my community and buy me a dildo. Not even joking. Okay, for those of you who are new here, right, Tubes, there was a joke I had. A long-running joke that I had an actual dildo on my throne, right? And the thing is that I was basically waiting to see how long it would be, right? Until someone actually bought it. And then 2 weeks later, someone actually went out of their way and bought it. And I was like, well, shit. I was not expecting that, like, at all. It was... Okay, to be fair, Maki, I think, I don't think you guys had her do that. It was more of, I think Maki was like, you know what, fuck it. I don't want to wait any longer for you to get goddamn, the goddamn stuff. So I'm gonna get it for you. All right. Does that sound about right, Maki? Yes. Someone else also tried to put like 3 different
What's new with Senor
horse
Wells?
things on my throne. Multiple times.
Whatever.
Well, yeah, of course she's
Can't
worried
help
about you. You're
yourself,
trying
you
to do a risky-ass
Checking to see if I'm
gig.
not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying.
Yeah?
But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Bro. It really doesn't look all that big up as you thought it would be, you know?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
Yeah, no, Maki,
what's
that
inside
happened
that
like
counts,
4 or 5
chum.
times in total, okay? Someone kept doing it.
Cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
She's not a horse girl, she likes horses, so she has to be. I'm not a dragon! Come on! Come on! I'm not a. No!
What? Gotta take a piss?
No, I'm waiting on you,
Place used to be a
Chew.
morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
Hey, buddy.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
No, not really.
We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
You know what's funny? I've actually heard a lot of people do not like Claire. Actually. And I actually think Claire is actually kind of a massive dick, right?
Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand.
Oh, yeah?
Sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're up.
Like, because if you'd done Claire's side quest, you would kind of understand it, right?
See that old lady there?
Might need to go back and clip the both of yours reaction to be a focus. Oh my god. No.
Thought Dex was the
We're
best.
surprised Claire wasn't a romance option.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers.
Okay.
Place belongs to her.
Let's be real here. Okay.
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
So,
Somebody did their homework.
here's the thing, right?
Dog ate mine.
She's a dick because of the revenge for her dead husband,
Age-old
which
tradition.
is how?
Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after
There's
me.
a
What
little
would I
bit
have
more
to
with
do?
her personality,
Snuff
but honestly, you know what I
Mind-blowingly
think would be the bigger issue,
spectacular
right?
fashion. Mid-op would be best.
I already think, I feel like if she
beautiful
was a
tradition.
romance option,
To this.
Chingada madre, fine. Have it your way.
honestly,
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
okay.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh?
So, here's the
Death.
problem.
It's
Here's the
nothing but
problem,
final
right?
flourish.
How many of you
Oh,
guys
by the
actually
way,
know her
name's
backstory,
Jackie
her story
You
in
wanna write down
general?
my recipe?
Do you guys actually, do any of you here actually know it, that have done it?
Shalamak on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer.
Tubes.
Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Break a leg.
You do? Well, I did it,
Thanks.
but it's been a while. Okay. So, the thing is yes,
My job to know.
she's a
Just look
racer,
around. How do you think
right?
Mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
So, the thing is not only is she a racer, her husband died in one of those races or was killed. And she basically wants revenge, right? But if she were to be a romance option, I actually think CD Projekt Red might have been in a similar amount of hot water as Hogwarts Legacy. Because she's trans. If you did not know, the bartender of the afterlife is actually trans, right? In her truck, she has an afterlife, or she has a trans flag in it, right? And she is actually canonically trans. And I believe there's even a moment, right, where you can ask her about if she ever did any kind of like bottom surgery, right? And I feel like if you were able to romance her, that would have brought a lot of drama and a pretty big shitstorm. Because, oh my god, you're actually bringing attention to someone trans, right? Like, absolutely stupid argument at the end of the day, right? Absolutely freaking stupid. But I do think that there would be quite a number of people who probably would have gotten pissed and tried to raise a big fuss over nothing, ultimately, at the end of the day. But given how people are, I would not be surprised. I will legit, yeah, not gonna lie, I think it's more that she was meant to be a side character. Yeah, no, like, that is the other thing, right? Is she is absolutely meant to be a side character. But it's the fact that if she did have a romance line, it could definitely go sideways very quickly. So, you know.
Can I get through?
Booths occupied permanently. So run along.
Ow.
Putting payment on hold.
You know, it is actually kind of cool to see that she's here right now. That Rouge is here, actually. But yeah, also very off topic, but Crystal Louisiana sauce. Don't think I've had it, though. You think we could run into Pan Am here? Really?
Seriously thought you'd dig over the place. Damn, Holmes. Huge. Work out?
I don't see Pan Am anywhere in here, so I don't think you can. But yeah, like... Rogue or Rouge. I forget how they pronounce it. It's weird. You hear it from Sonic, it's one way. You hear it in this game, it's a different way. It's kind of crazy. But no, like, you know, I think she was somewhere here talking with her partner that later betrays her. Oh, okay. But no, like, either way, I think as a whole, I'm kind of glad that she wasn't and she was just left as a side character. Not for any reason other than, that I can only imagine how bad the fallout would have been. On top of everything else that Cyberpunk had to go through with its rocky release, right? Nice, unfortunately, I cast Fireball fair. They say the first type in this game,
Either as per usual. Gotta bounce.
Either way, I do think that it would.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally.
It could cause
Real space.
way too many issues, you know. It's just how things, yeah. And because, like, you know, you gotta think the fact that they had, oh my god, like the fact that they sat there, right, and they not only basically made an entire anime to fix things, they took the game off of the stores and even issued refunds just to fix shit because of how buggy it was. This game almost never actually got the love it deserved, and I'm glad it did, right?
Well, as they could
It's
have.
crazy
Walked
to
around
me.
Konpeki Plaza, inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good.
So yeah,
or
like,
was there
honestly,
something
in the future, right? Actually, hang on.
Parker chick? I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings. One night, sipping Champ Paradis with Yorinobu. Next night, chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's.
Yeah, I just think that as a whole,
Struck me too.
yeah.
You say
Better
we
than
put
Mind's
two and
Eye.
two
That
together
game
and
went
getting
down and going in.
Some part of the
Oh
equation's
God!
missing there.
You know,
Clearly.
I was actually kind of looking forward to Mind's
Anyone
Eye,
try to fuck you?
and then I
They
saw the
first gotta
shitstorm
fuck
of
their way through
reviews,
Dex to Sean's
and I don't know.
300-pound
Maybe
ass.
Mind's Eye fixed things,
Anything
right?
else?
That fucks up, yeah. Like,
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see
hell,
what you was about.
there's actually okay.
How
So
about
there's
we go
actually
over
an
the plan?
extraction
What you got
shooter
for us, Dex?
that I was actually excited for at the
Yes.
beginning of this year. It was Echoes of Ada Sin Duality, right? Here's the thing. It was terrible on launch.
Here goes nothing.
But now we're on
Me and Dex
season
have already covered the
3
fine deets.
right now, and guess what?
Should be a stroll on the beach.
They've actually fixed a lot of the issues. It's not as good as Arc Raiders from what I've heard, but
You'll stroll right in.
with Sin Duality Echoes of Ada, it's actually turned out to be a pretty good extraction shooter with mechs. Like, so much so, I'd be willing to play it with people, you know? Peeps don't like the game feels too close to a fucking Saints Row reboot for gameplay. Oh. So it tried to be basically Saint Row, but with a Cyberpunk, you know, vibe to it, huh?
Time for your burning questions.
You know... Got no
All
questions,
clear
all
to me.
clear.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
You know, Dex, isn't that a little low?
Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier net runner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Eddies aren't ever most important, Jack.
Yeah, right. Are you out of your fucking mind, V?
Interesting. So what does qualify as most important?
Honestly?
Want what everyone worth a damn wants. To be remembered. People, after hours, place like this. 50 years on, talking about what I pulled off.
You want to build cred, your rep, with you 100 on that. Respect. Cut you 35 for that alone.
Oh yeah, is that right, chum?
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy, security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit
Actually,
tight,
you
head
know
down,
what?
'cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching.
You know
Now,
what?
as that
That's
old
actually a
dog
really
says,
good...
life's
This
a
would have been a
banquet,
red
so don't get
flag,
thirsty.
right?
Don't get drunk either. Your cherry
I'm actually
awaits
thinking
outside.
about it, right?
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Like, if
I'm
you
good.
think about it,
No
right?
questions.
The fact that you're not
Let's
even
get
getting
to work.
paid for this job, not even being given, like, you know, half up front,
ready to get
half
going or
after
what?
the completion of the job. The fact that
Let's roll.
you're sitting
No point in
there,
waiting.
right?
Ain't getting
And
rich,
waiting
you
on
mean?
Evelyn's end to get paid is kind of crazy. The fact that, you know, you did all of this work just to get all this stuff, it really does show how much of a red flag Dexter actually is, you know?
Problems at the door. Son of a bitch.
Honestly, you know what? That actually better to be paid up front, especially for this gig. Yeah. Like, seriously, for a gig like this, going up against freaking Arasaka, especially the son,
What about that time I wanted to hire you for my
Yonoburu
cousin's bachelor party,
Arasaka, right? That's already high stakes, right? but you're dealing with Militech tech that you had to steal. You're dealing with Arasaka Tower, breaking in, dealing with Adam Smasher of all people, right?
Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Like, that...
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Yeah, no.
Excelsior?
This entire gig is absolutely fucked, right?
Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well.
So I can only imagine,
Hold down an army of Sakanins
right?
if it comes down to it.
I can only imagine what would happen if the, like, honestly,
At least we got some
this actually kind of shows how desperate, right, that Jackie and V actually are, right? If you were doing a gig like this, I would have had a shit ton of fallback plans. Seriously, this type of gig requires a level of caution. Yeah. No, like...
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Like, that's kind of the thing. Is that if I was sitting there and I was given this gig, right?
Kind of feels like you're losing that steel grip.
I would absolutely have so many precautions that the second that something smelled off, I would be like, you know what? Fucking Dex is gonna backstab me. This is gonna lead to me being killed, right? There is no way in hell, right, that this gig was ever planned. Like, this is a setup from the start. And yeah, no.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful.
Alright, yeah, let's call Jackie just to make sure we got this, yeah. Like, I would have had my trusted tube on standby. Yeah, no, like, seriously? Yeah, no, like, if I felt like something was wrong, yeah. But that's kind of the thing, right? With me and Jackie, right? Or for, like, me looking at V and Jackie, this is their first real gig, and I get the feeling that...
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
I feel like with V actually understood the concerns here, whereas Jackie is way too eager and optimistic. I feel like with Jackie, V is only here, I feel like, because V knows that Jackie would get himself killed if he did this alone, right? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Chooms. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. But I do legitimately feel like, for Jackie, that this is the kind of thing that would have absolutely left him in that whole flatline condition. Which really does kind of go to show that Jackie was never really built for the Merc life, you know? He could have been in a lot of instances.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
No
Please
sweat.
come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
God.
Greetings and
You're totally right, yeah.
Konpeki Plaza.
Like, honestly, you know, I feel like
in.
there's a part of this quest line, right?
Just a moment, please.
That
The name on
that was kind of lost content at this point, right?
Double room, 2 adults.
Because think about it like this.
That's the one.
Evelyn offered you an alternative option. Don't go to Dex. Go over to her and give her the chip, right?
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it?
If
A
you...
word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do.
If you think about it, right?
What was that room number?
And did he do a kid job? Are you
lucky
freaking
slightly
serious?
sweet
Or someone that
level
looks like him?
42.
Anyways, like, I feel
one
like
more little
with
formality.
V,
Validate your SID.
realistically, right?
Honor's all yours,
The fact that we never get that opportunity.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a
Oh, right,
pleasant
they took
stay.
me out of my outfit. Fuck.
Thank you.
I do feel like because we never actually get that opportunity, we never actually get to see a line that goes down what happens with Evelyn.
Trust me, places like this, you're
We
either
miss
strong
out on
or
a
you're
whole
nobody.
other story that could have led somewhere else, and Dexter dies differently.
Quaint, cozy.
Because it does
like the
feel
hotel
like,
we
you know,
had
the
in
fact that they
Zurich
even
for
had
that
that conversation meant that it was supposed to lead up to Evelyn actually being an alternate route. But maybe the programming was too complicated, they ran out of time or something, which ultimately stops them from ever actually allowing that as a sideline. But what do you chooms think? You guys, would you agree with that, Choombas? Would be kind of prima if someone added in that as like a whole separate side quest or mainline quest. I don't know how hard it would be, but you know, I could see it.
When we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case.
Yeah, but Jackie, at least you pull the look off, you know? You do at least pull the look off. Actually, yeah, let me come over here. I want to see what kind of drinks you got, Coop. Yo! What you got to drink, ball keep?
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Bartender's right, you've had enough.
You've had your fill for today.
Come on. Yeah, Hideo's in the booth. Really? I need to go back and check, you know?
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Honestly, you know, it would be interesting if, like, you know, like, what if they did a whole thing where Evelyn gives you the chip or something? Or you give the chip to Evelyn or try to, right?
You always.
But, you know, something goes wrong. Dexter, you know, stops her because he finds out, right? It's crazy. It would be cool. Like, right next to you, Boots. Oh, interesting.
What?
She had wind and dust in her hair, so to speak.
Hmm.
Belonged to the Alcaldos before the bombs began falling. Her final words, wherever you go, whatever you do, be yourself, David. And so I ended up here. Still no one but myself.
Oh, cool story, Choom. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up, just like you, baby.
And how do you know?
Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Hey, baby, let's start over with your name, maybe.
Baby. How about your name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I work here?
You're standing in front of me.
You got any idea who owns Konpeki Plaza?
No, but how about I go and ask your ass cheeks, you asshole?
But whoever it is, they like to keep things bright, shining, and sparkling here. Maybe, just maybe, they're so concerned about the quality of service, they sometimes moonlight as the bartender.
Uh-huh. Why would they do that?
Don't know. To keep a proprietor's eye on things. Maybe rake in some tips.
Bro.
Oh, cool story, Choom. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone. Can I?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Come
You
back
know.
anytime.
You know, the fact that he tried to pull that shit is crazy. You know, like, sure, he tried to. Will you be playing the DLC? You're damn right I will be, Platinum. Look, there's no way we just play this and not do the DLC. Like, let's be real here. We modded this game. We're gonna play the game modded all the way through. We're gonna mod our car. We're gonna freaking, you know, chrome the fuck up. We're gonna be a legend. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. In fact, I'll resurrect Jackie's body. And I'll necrophiliac the body. Because he's a good boy, and I think he deserves to actually have his virginity taken.
We're in our room.
His Christian virginity will be taken.
Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft.
And out of context, that probably sounds so
enough.
wrong, you know?
Simplicity sometimes toughest to
Am I
master.
good? Yeah.
Really?
I'm just... I'm just... Okay, look.
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Look.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
Look, you gotta imagine, okay? You gotta imagine with Jackie, right? He's probably packing a big dick, right? Actually, since he's Hispanic, do you think his dick tastes... hang on. Since he's Hispanic, do you think his hot dog tastes like Warritos if you were to suck on it? Do you think it's a spout
nothing?
for Warritos?
Come on, can't be that hard.
Got a winner.
Oh, sick.
Yo, Jackie, give me your hot dog so I can get some Warritos from it. I mean, come on.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100.
Yeah, and how's that working for you, Jack? How's that working for you? I wonder how much ramp. Oh God.
Little gonk stock.
Actually.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. B, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
You know what?
Here.
Honestly, I wonder how much RAM.
Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
How much RAM do you actually think, right?
Okay, got a clear view.
All of these implants actually have.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all.
Because I feel like, honestly, I feel like, you know, with the way that all of this works, you would need a considerable amount of RAM just to run all of these hacks, let alone having like a Bluetooth or whatever kind of electronic connection it is to all of these cameras and everything.
That is all I can promise you.
Honestly, would be kind of cool when you think about it, actually.
Patching you into next cam now.
Actually, now that I think about it, it would. Oh shit.
Bug.
He addressed it to the
Got a
nice
hitch.
housekeeper who finds
What
him.
now?
Note inside said,
Housekeeping's in my
sorry
way.
for the mess.
Okay, got a distractor.
There was blood everywhere.
Let's see what's on the subnet.
But at least he left
All
his
right,
tip.
on it.
Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms?
Terrarium's got a control
Where's
panel.
the damn justice?
Somehow I doubt it.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Like, I think Streamlabs is super delayed that the queue's broken. It might be. Because I haven't seen any updates on anything, right? But yeah, no, like, I could actually see, like, because, okay.
Might wear expensive suits, but he's a
You know, I don't know how many of you guys have, like, any of, like, the Cyberpunk books and everything, right?
Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug.
But, like, here's the thing, right? Considering the fact that the American dollar actually crashed in the Cyberpunk world, which is why eddies or Euro dollars actually exist and are the main form of currency, is because Europe actually ends up being the, like, you know, main source for us, like, for, like, the world's currency to revolve around. Kind of like how the US dollar currently exists right now. which is actually really kind of a cool way to go about it, considering the fact that the whole Corpo Wars is what caused all of this to happen in the first place. And the thing is, Night City, even though it's in the the American continent, what's interesting, right, is that the whole thing with that is that this city is actually owned by Japan and Arasaka.
Let me think.
Simply because of how this is like a whole lawless area, right?
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Yeah, you want me to look around for a CCTV, huh? There you go. Like, it is kind of crazy. I actually, at one point, want to actually sit there and...
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dwellers inside.
Just as planned.
I actually do want to, at some point, actually go through the book and go over the lore for this world, because there is a lot,
what do we
right?
do
now? Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up.
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel it breathe. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah,
found our way
there.
in.
Like, okay, you got a clip, oh my god. Like, because if you think about it, right? The fact that this game has a lot of lore, but there is a lot that, you would never, ever, 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 ever know without reading any of the book stuff, right? Actually, I'm kind of tempted to go grab the book real quick. Just to give you an idea of what I'm... Actually, you know what? While it's doing this, I'm gonna grab the book real quick.
Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punch
I got the book.
Main net. You go ahead and log out.
I got the book, all right, Chooms? Are you ready for this, Chooms? All right.
Así es como se hace.
So, let me just pause this real quick, right? So, in the book, not only does this book have a whole ass whopping 18 pages of lore, right? Would you have some kind of test or ignition to join your crew? Yes, I would. So, take the post-war moment, for example, right? Which was between 2024 and 2035, right? The world took more than a decade to recover from the global war, and the first few years were far from peaceful. Riot and rebellion burned in every corner of the globe, South America was still in political turmoil, and countries in Europe and Asia attempted to revive global trade by regulating the surviving corporations in order to re-establish government control after years of corporate hegemony. In the United States, President Elizabeth Crest declared martial law in parts of the country that remained under executive control. Arasaka was consequently held responsible for the detonation of the nuke that had destroyed the center of Night City, but rumors persisted that Militech Corporation had funded the mysterious strike team and supplied them with portable nuclear device. Society demanded an explanation, and President Crest exploited the sentiment to keep Militech on a short leash, although there was no hard evidence to implicate Militech. The corporation's assets were nationalized by the U.S. government and had used to strengthen federal rule. Some prominent and exonerated Militech officials were offered lucrative positions in the reformed Department of Defense. So just think about that real quick, right? Think about the fact that that is a little bit of a detail, right? That is a detail you would never...
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Ever.
Bug, how you doing on time?
Ever, right? See.
There, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks, I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
I mean, I guess I could rest up a little bit if that helps you, Choom. But no, like, I just think as a whole, right? it is a really cool thing to learn, because where does the game ever tell you that?
What do you think?
You know?
Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader.
Honestly, once you make the clip, you could actually sit there and turn it into whatever link you want, which is kind of cool.
Say it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do sooner or later.
Fucking tourist.
Hey, Arlick, you know how you doing, Choomba?
And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
But yeah, like, I do honestly think it's a really... Oh, hey. I didn't even know there was a bathroom you could go into. Huh.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
You okay, I had to deal with a burning laptop. Well, I hope the laptop's okay, Choom, and I hope you're okay.
Smooth, right?
Yeah, like, I honestly just think it's kind of cool, right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Learning all of the lore that Cyberpunk has to offer. It really shows all of the dedication that, you know, they've had in making this game. Like, all of the information that they've built up over time, right? Because think about it, right?
You, wanna hear a joke?
Think about it.
Seriously?
The fact that, like, when you think about how you have Ghost in the Shell, which has a lot of its, you know, roots from freaking, from old Cyberpunk writings. The fact that...
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire.
The fact that, you know, this references stuff like Blade Runner. It references stuff like,
Why? What's the rush?
it references Blade Runner. It references Ghost of the Shell. It references Neuromancer. It references so many different, you know, Cyberpunk stories. It's honestly really, really fucking cool. And I love every single moment of it because it shows how much thought and love has been put into this, right? Which is absolutely crazy because there is so much more that they could have done. Or that they couldn't have done, you know? And the fact that they took the time to figure it out. Like, hell, there was one mod, right? The lore is amazing, except for the endings. I mean, to be fair, the endings just show that there was never going to be a good ending in the first place, right? But aside from that, right?
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
Aside from that, it's more so the fact that, like, there was one mod I was thinking about, which would have been to sit there and make it to where all the advertisements were Blade Runner themed, so it looked more like a Blade Runner city than a Cyberpunk city, which would have been pretty cool, right? Pretty cool and ahead of its time. Who wouldn't want to love? Exactly, right? It's why I'm actually really excited for whatever they do with the next Cyberpunk game they're making, which, fingers crossed, it comes out around like 2030. Because they said it wouldn't happen for, like, you know,
Relic intact?
much longer though, but it's kind of interesting either way, right? Converted the clip at MP4 at 720p. Oh no. Oh shit.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover. Where? That pillar. Try that.
Fucking kidding?
No. Inside it now.
There we go. I mean, at least we can squeeze through. At least it worked. It shows that there are no good endings, so it does not matter what you do. Exactly, right? I'm actually okay with that.
Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Blink motherfucking one too. What's the play?
The fact that Adam Smasher even knows that we're here, unironically.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
But I know Adam knows they're here, which is actually so cool, right?
This isn't happening.
But no, honestly, it's okay. It's kind of a it kind of makes sense that there is no good ending. Because the only way that this life ends is usually with a bullet to the head, right? Dark only endings, at least one neutral. I mean, okay. What about the Johnny Silverhand ending, Sainted? Like, what about the ending where if you manage to complete all of Johnny's side quest stuff, right? Get the secret ending, okay? If you actually were to do that one, V's personality dies, Johnny gets to live again. They're kind of like a combination of something new, right? But Johnny lives and goes forward, right? Technically speaking, right, there is also the opportunity where the other one where, like, you know, you can't crow him up, but you can at least still live, right? So there is that as an option. There is the option where V technically does get to keep their body and walk away even if it's there. You know, that would be the happy ending for Johnny, yeah. V dies, but Johnny lives, is actually moves on. Yeah. Like, the only real ending where V lives is the one where she loses all of her cybernetics, right? Because of what they had to do, right? No crow, then she's just an NPC, yeah. Sorry to be hours into the stream. Where's the money bar on the stream? It's right there, down there at the bottom. You see the one on the bottom left, right? That one counts all of the bits and subs, and so, like, right there you can see the total amount of bits that have been done today, which is crazy. Resets every day, though, too, which is funny. But yeah, the money bars, you guys actually hit level 10, which is crazy. And the sequel, Johnny was the one that took over the body, I know, right? There is also the one where she's on the space station and that's left ambiguous. There's also the one where, there is also the mission where she's actually doing a job. Freaking going and doing a gig on a space station herself, right? Or the mystery job. Yeah, there is also that one, right? I think that's the same one they're talking about, right? Also, aw, well, sleep well, Arlecchino. Because I think, like, you know, I think either way, she dies a legend, which is not a bad one, right? The starting with Pan Am. So, okay. The star ending with Pan Am, right? Oh, I'm not talking about the one with Arasaka Tower. I'm talking about there's another ending where, like, you are literally on a space shuttle and you have a gun with you so that you can actually go and, like, take out a space station, right? The DLC but didn't finish. Fair. But the other thing, right, is the one with Pan Am, star ending with Pan Am and the Aldecados. Honestly, that might be the best kind of ending that we get, because it is ambiguous. Sure, V technically is there still and has like a love life, kind of, but she gets to live out the rest of her days regardless on like how many days she has left, which is kind of interesting, right? Yeah, the one where you do the run against Arasaka, the corp, that's the whole legend thing, right? Which leads to the whole thing of going onto the space station stuff. Depending on like which route you decide to go on, it's kind of weird. Either way though, right? Either way, there's a lot, right? But I do think Pan Am's is the most neutral ending for V.
I wish.
To start scrolling a BD to show Dex or some shit. I know, right?
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Honestly, yeah, it's a weird secret on most people. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the routes are difficult to figure out, especially Johnny's route. It takes a lot to figure out Johnny's route, especially the right answers when you go to a specific spot, right? It is crazy. Because there is, like, a lot of side quests, right? You love the Pan Am ending because it's more positive. There's actually a mod that actually makes Pan Am also at least bisexual, so that female V can romance her, which is kind of cool, right?
What
but
the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just moved Saburo.
What?
I do think that, you know, honestly, being able to show Dex a recording of what just happened, right?
Place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Yeah, I mean...
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now!
It's weird to even say it.
Like, honestly, you know, the fact... here's the thing, right? Even if we wanted to... Also, by the way, Simon Ghost Riley, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Troop. Hope you find the gigs the best you're looking for. How you doing today? So, here's the thing, right? Oh no, I'm gonna get the sword, right? So here's the thing, right? I think that Dex already had us set up either way. There was absolutely... Out, you motherfucker. No, like, I think, because the problem is Dex was going to betray us one way or another. He was going to shoot us down. Like, this was a fucked mission from the start, right? And because of that, I don't think there's ever any opportunity, right? There was never an opportunity to ever actually tell him, because even if we did, he already knows, right? He already knows that, you know, this happened because of T-Bug. So the second, because, like, he's hiding out, and, you know, it's like, it'll just look like it's a gig you fucked up, so you are the one that has to pay the price. You're the one that he needs to, like, you know, off, that way there's zero connection to him, right?
Yep.
Yes, I do remember, young Simon. Did he get the stun guns from his nightstand? Yes, I did.
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Sokka Tower gig. Yeah, the gig that pretty much him. Exactly, right? Hell, believe it or not, there's actually... Okay, right? There's actually a theory, right, that Jackie was going to betray you, right? Now, I know that sounds weird, but if you think about it, it's not too far off.
Close one.
The relic.
Because if you think about how eager he is to prove himself and how every single time it's always about V, right?
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Like,
worry about me later.
Think about it like this. Jackie is, he gets the job with Dex, but Dex only wants to talk to you. And then when it comes down to it, it's like Dex looks at you, he's like, you know what? I agree with you 100%. 35%. Jackie is so eager versus...
Becky's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's it. Jackie?
Versus everything, right? How would you deal with it both mentally and physically? I'll get to that in a second. Like, honestly, if Jackie decided to, you know, betray us, it would not be, like, you know, the most out of line thing, especially depending on which life path you took, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
Now,
It can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Or Jackie would betray you, I'd be pissed. I mean, because he wants to actually show that he's worth, you know, his own salt without you, you know?
Yes. Don't feel any different.
Jesus Christ, even though the controller... Jesus Christ, the Bluetooth is not having a good time today.
Back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
At best, I'd blast off a hand at least for that, yeah.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance
So, okay. As far as how I would personally handle this gig, right?
Oh, I see. Great.
So,
let's get out of here.
Given the scenario, right? Given everything went to shit, clearly, I would feel like, you know, clearly the issue has to be with Dex, right? Evelyn tried to warn me. I would know something's up, so even if Dex wanted me to go talk to him, I would probably be like, you know, if I do this, I'm probably gonna get flatlined. The freaking piece of scum, right? Oh, hi. So that would be my first thing, right? My second thing would be that afterwards, right, I would probably lie low, tell Evelyn my plan, because I feel like, you know, she's on the more trustworthy end of things, right? That would be my big thing. Stay low, because honestly, I don't think Dex is gonna find me. He might just assume I died or some shit, right? I don't know. Like, block his number or some shit. Either way, do something to keep him there, right? Kind of shit that got Dex into trouble on the gig before this. Yeah. Because he is absolutely kind of a faker. So, honestly, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, I know they got me. Jackie, why do you think I'm, like, you know, waiting for my health to heal up a little bit? Oh, shit, I don't have any grenades. Fuck. There we go. But yeah, like, in all honesty, right? Yeah, like, that would absolutely be how I would handle it. Because Dex did...
We gotta plow through them!
Dex did fuck us over. And him fucking us over is the exact reason why I would not do anything. Lay low, hide from him, and if I see him, pop something in his head before he even has a chance, right? To pop me in the head. Because chances are, right? The second that he gets a chance, he will, right? He will pop us in the head, and that's what ends up happening. So as a result, why wait? Just take him out and go to Evelyn. Either way, he backstabbed us, he betrayed us. So it's only fair if we betray him, right? It is only fair if we betray him. That would be the best option, right? But I do think, like, you know, the only reason, because Saded, I do see what you brought up about doing things multiple ways and multiple outcomes. I think this whole thing has to go this way, right? I don't think there is any other way, because if you didn't go to Dex, chances are, because the relic got damaged, right? Because the relic is damaged, Dex is the entire reason why the chip even starts activating and coming at you in the first place, right? So I think going up against Dex, just knocking him out, would have prevented the whole Johnny Silverhand takeover. But unfortunately... Jesus Christ. I think unfortunately, due to the way that the story has to play out, Dex has to shoot V. Either that or Evelyn would have to. That creates problems when you later have to help Evelyn and Judy be also being a part of your relationship path. Either way, it causes a lot of issues regardless of which path you take. Either way, right? It sucks either way.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days.
Wow, what'd you think was gonna happen?
Some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think?
Rio would also join Evelyn and not trust Dex.
But
I'd probably walk out this whole thing. Yeah.
We'll get out alive.
You hate work all? Why is that?
Why? 'Cause you fucking say so?
Don't take this out on me.
Also, out of curiosity, do you guys think that Jackie should have died here? Like, granted, he is bleeding a lot, right? And somehow V got out of that fall unscathed, right? But I feel like this is a completely survivable, you know, damage that happened to him, right? Or what do you mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I do feel like Jackie himself could have absolutely survived it, and they did it again purely because they needed a reason for him to fall apart, right? Oh shit. Is it 111-1111? Shit. You know what? You know, I know that's like not the most necessary thing, right? But, you know, being able to jack in and everything and hack this even if I don't know what the password is. All right, let's see. Ooh. Okay, we could technically do that, so that would be E9, BD, okay. There. Even if we didn't get, like, the Euro Doctor dollars thing, we got the quick hacks and the quick hack crafting specs. Shit, turn the camera off.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Make me, bitch! How about you come out with your ass up in the air?
What the hell? They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Don't worry.
Surrender immediately.
They don't see me. They don't see me. And if they can't get what they don't see, right?
Come out with your hands in the air.
So therefore, it's fine.
Watch out. They'll mark us.
See? I mean, it's definitely not perfect. It's definitely not perfect, but hey, at least we're not,
They can spot you.
they're not gonna spot me, Choom.
Good.
Not a sound, Jack.
If you notice, we're actually playing stealthy.
Move!
Well, yeah, obviously I move. We're getting in the elevator. Come on! Get the fuck in here, Jackie! Do you think they're really gonna be nice to us, right? No, they're not! There. Different so far. He's kicking my ass? Yes, because they actually do have life path bonuses themselves. If they're familiar with my life path, I basically take Basically, if they're familiar with my life path, I get fucked over, right? I get a debuff. I have 2 different life paths, which means I get doubly fucked, right? That's what makes this even more crazy at the end of the day. So as a result, like, I can show it off when we get out of this area and everything. Oh, Jesus Christ, Delamain.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top, though alas, we are being pursued.
Yeah, and how's that working?
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead.
Yeah, roadblock ahead. That's an freaking Smasher! What do you think's gonna happen with Adam Smasher? We are so screwed. Yeah? Also, you know, I like how Delamain somehow has, like, all of these, you know, special, you know, hookups and everything, and yet, for the life of him, he cannot, you know, do any kind of combat. It's like, it's only for defense, it feels like, almost. There we go, at least on the bright side. Oh, you motherfucker. Bro. Go down. I know, like, this drone isn't exactly, like, you know, that big of a deal. Oh, come on. That's 2 full clips. There. Holy shit. He's a walking tank. I mean, that is true. Jack, you look pale.
Jack. See? I told you we'd make it.
Bro, you're barely hanging on.
Diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
How bad is it?
What does that mean?
Mr. Wells's external iliac artery has ruptured. Internal hemorrhaging is severe. I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right. You'll see Misty. Your
Honestly,
mom,
do you guys
everyone
think,
love.
Chooms?
Jackie,
Chooms, do you think that Jackie could have survived this? Like, I feel like he had to have had some sort of health insurance, right? Why couldn't he just that? Honestly, I think it's because we're the main character or some shit. I don't know.
Don't do it for me.
Rest in peace, Jackie. I know, right? Like, I know the script has Jackie die. I'm gonna be honest, in Phantom Liberty, calling his number and giving him updates makes me, you know, cry every time I think about that, right? Like, there's a detail. I don't know how many of YouTubers know about that detail, but when Jackie dies in Phantom Liberty, you can actually call up his phone number and leave him voicemails about everything that you're doing as you go through it, right? And it is...
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger...
It is so sad, right? It is so sad. It makes me tear up because it shows how much...
He'd want to be with his family.
It shows how much, you know, the devs cared about Jackie and how much he cares, you know.
Proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jax. God.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Damn right, I'm never afraid to cry. Poor Jackie. I really do feel for him. I really, really, really do, you know? Like, he did not deserve what happened to him. Damn, I'm not allowed to de-equip that outfit yet. Damn. I mean, got the gun jacket, didn't need it. I know. Honestly, that is one thing I do wish this game did allow you to do, is to dual wield. Again, Jackie gets to dual wield. Why don't I? Is it practical? No. Do I care? No. Is it cool as hell? Fuck yeah. For Jackie to survive. The problem is, if he survived, that would create a lot of problems, you know?
He waiting.
Yeah, is he waiting? You know, alternatively, I could just walk away, right? Hey, bro, I think things are gonna go bad.
Ah, you want to have a good time?
Yes, I do. This is gonna end badly. This is gonna end badly.
We return to this week's biggest story: the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks.
Yeah?
You blowing up everywhere.
Actually, correction, I'm not blowing up because they never saw my face.
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess! Let's start with your prep work! You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel?
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
But I did.
That wasn't us!
No shit! Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you!
How do you know they're gonna send soccer ninjas after me, huh, Choom? They'll come after you! But not me, Choomba!
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this.
Yeah?
Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
You know... Hey, Choom.
It's me.
Let me out! God damn it. You know, I could sit there and do stuff right. Tinker, I know, right? If you refuse to wash up, you get decked and killed all the same. I know. I know it's an issue either way, right? I like how he's a level 1 elite, you know? And he's a level 8 normal. Damn. Bro! Come on!
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
Dex! What the fuck?
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
You know, I am still curious a little bit, right? How exactly taking a freaking shot to the head, you know, actually you survive that? Because that's brain matter that's getting destroyed, right? That's not an easy just things get fixed, you know? And even if the chip does start like a revival protocol or something.
I can't let you
it's still crazy. And now I need to hear Johnny Silverhand say chicken nuggies. Something nanobots. I know. His gun shoots eddies if a bullet would have. I know. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no Johnny Silverhand mod where you just get to play as Johnny. There's a mod where you could actually play as freaking Pan Am, but there's no mod to play as Johnny, which makes me so freaking sad. Because the relic has the power to attempt to repair the brain, hence why Johnny starts their override. I mean, I get that. I don't know if that actually makes a lot of sense, though.
I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
God.
Money's money.
Sometimes it just doesn't make sense, yeah.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Everything did. I'm Johnny fucking Silverhand. I'll freaking shove my tongue down your throat if I wanna.
Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Really, Choom?
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
Johnny's gun is one of your absolute favorite. Honestly, I really do like his gun. Even if it did get a nerf when you get it after, you know, all of his stuff, you know?
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood.
Silverhand.
Hey, Shaden.
Get us
God.
in the air. Here, put this on.
You know,
Stays on.
I actually, like, the fact that Johnny... It's a damn good gun, it is. Honestly, I have to say, the fact that Johnny, you know, dies at this point, the fact that, you know, he still goes down as a legend is kind of cool, you know? There's no gun I'd like to have a part of my sidearm. I mean, could you imagine actually trying to, you know, control that gun? I feel like with Johnny's gun, you would abso-freaking-lutely, right? You would absolutely need to have some sort of cybernetic arm, some sort of augmentation, because I feel like the recoil, the power on it, is way too powerful, right?
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
God. Also, you know what's interesting also as well, right? This whole, you know, Corpo Plaza with Militech and Arasaka, right, and Biotechnica, here's the thing. What's interesting is that this plaza takes reference from the Ghost in the Shell movie. Like the original 90s one. I don't know how many of you Chooms, how many of you guys know about that one? Because if you didn't, it's actually a really cool thing to learn about. Hey, when I do this shit, don't forget, this is the kind of firepower that's required. I mean, you're not wrong.
Make it rain.
Yeah, we're gonna make it rain. Yeah, Chooms, how many of you guys knew that that's actually, yeah. Because if you ever go and watch it where, like, you know, you see Motoko Kusanagi jump out the window, it looks eerily similar to how this plaza looks, which is what makes it so cool.
Taking over.
All right, Johnny, you're taking over. Time to cause some chaos. Will they be able to stop Johnny motherfrickin' Silverhand? No. It's Johnny Silverhand. In what universe would that even happen? And even then, if I remember correctly, isn't Adam Smasher, like, canonically, like, you know, Johnny is actually Adam's rival? Or is it just kind of one of those things that Johnny, you know, made himself into Adam's, you know, thing? You didn't know that? Honestly, it would be fun to meet up with the MC of Ghost of the Shell and just see her at the bottom of it in disguise, and later you beat her up. I know, right? What would I recommend? Honestly, I would recommend watching Standalone Complex first, and then once you've watched Standalone Complex, then watch the original movie, because the original movie can honestly not be the best way to get into it. Ow. If you're not prepped for it, right? but... Oh my god. Oh dear god! Wasn't expecting. But yeah, if you do watch the Ghost of the Shell movies after Standalone Complex, and then if you feel like it, you could do Arise. I'll let you know that before fair. Oh shit. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. So, Okay. Okay, so what happened, right? You know how Johnny is not supposed to die during that entire segment, right? I managed to make Johnny die during that entire segment. The game doesn't know what to do. It's the end of stream. No, we're finishing up Johnny's thing, right? We're not gonna sit there and just let that happen, you know? Like, we can't just sit there and be okay with that. Only you can break games like this? You're damn right I can't. I'm the only one that can break games like this. Honestly, I just hope it didn't break the save file. Because if it broke the save file, that would be disappointing. I'm proud of myself, though. I am so proud of myself for that. Look. What are the chances? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. The game actually saved in a proper spot. Oh shit. You know, Hang on. I will fix it, right? Loading into a Johnny save also breaks the game. Wait, really, Maki? Is that just something in general? That if you load into a Johnny save, it breaks the game? Is that actually... Is it because you're not supposed to have a save, right? Loading into anyone except V. Really? Huh. You know, I don't think I ever knew that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I ever knew that loading in, right? Save issue into Phantom Liberty with one of the bargains. Really? Oh, take care, Iron. Pleasure having you here as always, too. Oh, shit. Huh. So basically... Yep, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now that I understand that, right? Okay. At least on the bright side, okay, there is one save that pushes us back like 5 minutes back, right? No, I didn't bork it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay? I think all that has to be done, I think, okay, on the long list of things I never thought I would say. So let me just boot it up one more time, okay? I'm going to make sure that the save that I can actually use is not the save that's going to crash things, right? Surprisingly, I kind of expected. Honestly, to be fair, right? Gonna need a stream refund another 8 hours. Oh my god. Look, honestly, I think what's going on, the fact that they made it set up like that, because Johnny is a unique NPC with unique, you know, flags as a playable character. I'm guessing that something about the flags where Johnny is would mean if you were to reboot, it would allow you, right, to function with, like, all of, like, with everything, right? I think that's the biggest issue.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski.
Also, I don't think I've ever seen this as a loading screen, honestly. Okay. So, this actually loads up, right? So, all I need to do, right, is this is the save right here that we need to hold on to, and we'll go back to it, right? I guess next time, right? Just after that, there's an afterlife tat on the dead man's arm. I know, right? It's absolutely crazy to think that that kind of shit can actually happen. I guess, you know, then again, they never expected you to die like that, so I mean, it makes sense. Still crazy, though, all things considered, right? Either way, though, Tubes, we are at 5 hours, you know. It's been a pleasure hanging with you. I'm just so glad we got to do this. Tomorrow, we're going to have more Cyberpunk tomorrow as we continue this modded playthrough, which is honestly really freaking cool and everything. So fingers crossed that we continue to have a lot of fun and everything. But before we do all of that, right? Because you know, there's always more, right? Before we do all of that, make sure you join up into that hideout so you guys can stay up to date with all the latest gigs, all the latest intel, everything. So you can be a pre-merc and not a Lotus Scop that's going to get themselves flatlined in a gutter, pissing their pants, right? But either way, we're going to be back with more Cyberpunk. But before that also, right? Make sure you copy that raid message so we give the person, whoever we raid, the best raid possible. So let's find out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next Cyberpunk stream. And of course, we got to have our ending song. And this time you guys might actually be able to hear the whole song. Let's see. What are we going to do? Let's see. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid?
Static turned to thunder, midnight turned to flame. The wolves you heard last year, yeah, we still know your name. Glitch in the skyline, scars across the glass. Okami lights are burning twice as bright, twice as fast. Last year we were ghosts, now we own the night shift. Bill would try to bury us, we just rewrote the script. Captain's got new things.
Let's see. You know what?
Every story lets you in. They doubled the firewalls, we tripled the crew. Same old city, brand new attitude. If the grid's trying to cage what we became, we'll just burn the map and cover brighter flame. Heartbeat over clock, running hot in the streets. Baseline in our blood, chaos in our beats. They said the signal would fade.
All right, here we go. We're going to go after Frosted Breaks. It's been a pleasure staying with you, Tubes. Take care and stay safe. All right, Tubas?
We're the Okami Brigade, tearing through electric storm. Captain, you're laughing while the overworld transforms. Paint the skyline ladder, cyan bleeding into white. We turn rebels into legends in a single fucking night. We're the Okami Brigade, howling straight through broken chains. Every grow a promise, every bark ignites a flame. When the servers start to scream and the Duncan at his face, they'll still fear the neon wake of the Okami Brigade. We're the Okami Brigade. fancy, brand new escape. We went from back alley code to rooftop parade. Now the whole damn city's tuned to the mess that we make. Coffee's gone cold, but the pack keeps us warm. 4 feelings in a perfect storm. They can try to patch a shot and shut us down, but the signal's forever. We're the talk of the town. Under broken satellites, we built our own sky. Retro.
Knocked out, motherfucker!
If you ever feel lost in the corporate haze, just look up our colors, cut through the gray. We're the Okami Brigade, tearing through electric storm. Captain, you're laughing while the over transforms. Paint the skyline louder, cyan bleeding into white. We turn rebels into legends in a single fucking night. We're the Okami Brigade, howling straight through broken chains. Every growler